Blah. Before I say something, I need to make sure my thing works. I can tell my microphone works, but I don't know if my chat thing works, so I can read it in VR. Also, I know I sound like shit. Don't worry about it. I shouldn't do that. I just blew right into the microphone. Hello? Oh, there we go. I see a relic. That is loud. Turn that on a little bit. Ugh. Sounds better. It's like, ooh, there's like different sounds. Hold on. Ooh, I like that one. 31. I might just use that. Yeah, 31. It's a good quick one. That's easy. Turn it up a bit though. I like that. Yeah. That sounds. Save that. Cool. All right. Hopefully, that was loud. Hopefully, stuff works and I won't explode halfway through the stream. I can't see that on the VR thing that I have, but I'm looking at the actual chat, so I saw that. Also, I didn't actually bring anything to drink. So this is gonna be cool. Don't worry, I got this. I'll be fine. I've gone much longer than a usual stream without drinking. Honk. I can hear the hydrate. Hydrate. I won't see those once I'm playing the game. It doesn't come up on my little hand thing that I have. Alright, I need to actually find Boneworks now. Cause fun fact, the Steam version. Oh wait, so that means you can't hear what I'm saying. Never mind. Well, for people who are listening, the Steam version won't work on my computer for some reason, so I have actually had to download an alternative, quote unquote, alternative version of the game so I can actually play it. So I don't know how well this is gonna work, so this might cause problems. Oh, oh, fucking hell, I peaked the mic so hard there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I may have just deafened half of you. I don't know how loud that was on stream. Who's here? Who's yeah. Did it? Twitchbot, did you work? Is that today? That's today. Cool. Good point. I should stream a mode in Gilded. Where's the save button? Oh, I don't need to on Gilded. Never mind. Why is there an ad already? Oh, never mind. I started 10 minutes ago. I'll say usually the first ad doesn't happen until like 7 minutes in or something. I don't remember what it's set to. I should make that earlier. Shush, Nightbot. I wish I could. Can I? Hold on. Can I have like a muted users list in this? Maybe it's like a text file. Software. Twitch chat. Data. No, wait. Global game managers? Nope. Managed? Nope. Maybe not. But this is an old version, and I'll need to update that at some point. Fuck it. Another time. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. Been more than 10 minutes. It's been almost 12 minutes. Start the video game. Bony works. Bony works. I started it earlier just to like make sure I had everything like working. Shit, alright, hold on, I need to Oculus is getting in the way. My bone BB. Alright. It looks like it didn't save my settings. That's cool. Hello, stream elements. Boneworks. Minimize you. That's not where my hand is. My hand is here. The game's hand is here. That's not right. Cool, fixed it. System recommendation. Expert you. Why is that so transparent? What? Wait, I need to. I know why it's doing that. One. There we go. Cool. Now I can actually read that. Figured out why it was black screening? Yes. I needed to spend money. I I needed a powered USB hub, because that wasn't even intentional. Me getting it for that. The USB hub I actually just bought because I don't have a lot of USB slots in that computer. So I bought it so I would have enough space for everything else. And then I tried the headset just because, and it worked so much better. So I'm hoping it doesn't. It still crashes, but nowhere near as often as it does. Like, I still got crashes, but like my first crash was like 7 hours into a play session. And the only reason it crashed, I think, is because I was in a Discord call and playing a game, and I still had my browser open and everything. Powered your headset through your PC? Yeah, on my old computer, it was just plugged straight into my motherboard. And it worked fine for like a year, so I assumed my problems weren't because of that. Computer's running good. I mean, here we go. Look at my legs. Woo. Can't slap my legs. I was hoping I'd get slap sounds on my legs, but I don't. I'm not. No. Don't confirm. I'm standing up. I'm standing. I'm a real gamer. How tall am I? I don't know how tall I am. Who like measures their height anymore? I'm taller than that. Wait, no, that'd mean I'm shorter than that. I'm shorter than that. Still goes through the floor. Still go through the floor. Does it do that? Is it that like maybe that's just because I haven't calibrated my height properly? Yeah, I just haven't calibrated my height in Oculus properly. So I have to do it with a Rift S, yeah. Boop. 1 centimeter. Ooh. Does that? Maybe I'm 173. I didn't actually click on that. I just put my controllers down and just bone. Can you see though? No, the loading screen's different for you, isn't it? All right. Okay. No, I did save my settings. I've got smooth turn on. Oof. I get a little bit of frame rate chug, but I can I can alleviate that. Lower some settings. That's just because I've got a 1060. This game probably needs a 1080 or some shit to run on default settings. GPU at this point. Yeah, that's just because my graphics card isn't great. It's still a 1060. What's all this shit? I know there's a... I know nothing about this. So I haven't played it. Even 1070 gives me some issues. Yeah. Whee! But it feels much, much better than last time I played. Because I have played this before. I will say that. I didn't finish it, but I have played this before. That's why I was saying I remember something. 3070 Super. Maybe at some point. Not soon, because, you know, funny crypto is making fucking even just like 1080s are going for like a thousand now. Look at his little head. Eh, eh. That's not it. Eh, 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 eh. What is this for? Oh, I was putting it in the wrong way. Can I put it in these? No. What does that do? Credential authorization bypass. No. Is my mic fine? I know it's not as... I know the quality isn't as good, but does it work? Post-game content. I don't have any of that. Hover junkers. Yeah, okay. It functions, that's all that matters. I don't have an index, so I can't wiggly. Can I not? Alright. Let's play the game. The game. It's gonna take some getting used to. Actually reset my standing position. It's not centered properly. There we go. Okay. Look at that man. That's a man and some QR codes, I think. They use those for like tracking and stuff. I've seen that happen. Like some people for like fake full body tracking, they'll like just put a camera on a desk and then get a cube with like different codes like that on them, and then like the camera will like pick up those QR codes and use that to tell like what direction it's facing. It's cool. Weird, but like so you can just do full body tracking with any old fucking webcam. It's cool, but obviously it's cheap, so it's probably not the best quality. What's he doing? I've seen speedruns of this game. It's fucking wild. Like I don't know if you can still do it now, but they would like jump. Obviously, it's ERP. It's obviously that's what is being sold with full body tracking. That is exactly. I mean, you're not wrong. You're essentially just getting a glorified Kinect or a Wii sensor bar, and it just tracks. I lifted up my leg. These I don't have full body tracking, so those don't move. But like yeah, you just slap. Actually, I don't even think you slap them to your feet. I think you put them like here. I don't know. I've never used full body before. I'm poor. I missed. Can't Duke Nukem kicks. Yeah. Archive. No, I'm good. Investigate. Oh, Nice. Nice. That was a good one. Nice. How do I jump? Can't jump yet. Hello. Brick. I want the candy bar. Is that a candy bar? What is that? Warning. This bar contain. I can't read that. This bar contains kit. Monkey. Friend. Bringing him with me. Why did I pick this up? My brain told me to go and pick this up. I don't know why. Monkey, hold on. Give me. No. A gerb. Wait, is that gonna? No. Don't kill the friend. You stay here. You watch God, okay? You protect the doorway in case anyone comes. Come, sit up. No. Come on, sit up. You got this. Where's that's what the loading screen thing was behind me for some reason. So I'm not looking at the logo right now. I'm actually looking away from it when the game loads, and I'm standing in my direction. You know? You know what? Question mark? So Pavlov. Yeah, I was gonna reinstall that tonight as well. But obviously, I didn't have time before I started stream. Giving you some issues. Every VR, I would crash in the menus. Like, I would crash as soon as I opened up Oculus and just put it on and I'd get the little, like, white space home. I would crash on that. Like, it's so I can play that and... Game? Hello? Game? I've got this on my old hard drive, by the way. Because that's just the folder that I put it in. Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. It's just taking a really long time to... Oof, oof. Look at that. Oof. If I end up streaming this again, I think I'm gonna move it to my main drive. Jesus. Look at those textures. That is beautiful. I think it's because I can... Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, I can just turn them off. Sure. That'll save me so many frames. Broom. Give me broom. This is my job now. I'm a janitor. I'm a janitor. With my broom and my bucket. My broom bucket. Yeah. A good throw for how slowly that came out of my hand. Museum, archival, log. Can't open it. It's marked. No, it's mine. Hello. Ooh. It's a nice sound. Also, my book went through it, so I can't. Yeah, I got those ones. I'm stuck with these. These pieces of shit. This is what I have to use. Fuck these things. I want these. I can't break the glass. TV? Did it. Turn. Degrees per frame. I think I changed that. I don't think it's 10 per frame now. I think I set it to like 4. I don't know. I'm the opposite of most people. Like, I actually get sick if I use snap turning. Like, I get worse motion sickness if I use snap turn compared to smooth turn. I've never understood that about myself. Pussy bitch movement. The real movement. Let him go. Ooh, I can actually turn those. My smooth turn when you can turn. Because my room's small. And also, I'm using my headset and my VR headset. I'm using my headphones on my VR headset. So if I turn too much, they're gonna get tangled to fuck. Seeing the beginning of this game? Yeah. It's alright. Oh wait, you get to see these guys. These guys are great. Let them go. You guys. He's not even using the grip thing. What? You meant to hold it from those, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I know how jumping works. Woo! God, those are pathetic. I love it. Do it again. Aw. Aw, they only work once as well. Got a little speaker. I mean, like I said, I've played this before, but I remember like nothing. Whee! I'm pretty sure I can just. No, I can't. Whoa. Be up. No. Alright, climbing time. Oh my, the chat's in the way. Oh fuck, my arm clicked. Exercise, baby. Oop, it's stuck. What's this? Guns! No, never mind. What's this? That's me! Look at my pretty face. What a pretty that's a pretty little man. I wanted guns. Do I... Woo! Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know how to do that actually. Yeah. Woo! Cube. It stuck to me. Row. Oh no, I broke it. I missed. So good. Yeah. Yeah. I can punch. See if my controller is disconnecting as soon as I move them too quickly. That's not an issue with Oculus. That's because I've hit my walls too often and the batteries get dislodged if I move them too quickly now. Oh, I'm opening the menus. Whoopsie. Chat. Stop that. Get that away. Slow motion. Eh, eh. Oh, that's why. Go away. How do I get rid of that? Anyway. There we go. Eh, eh, eh. In the balls. In the balls. Eh. God, this is so uncomfortable with the headphones. Heavy. Oh. Whee! Is there anything back here? Something up there. There's a box up there. Give me the box. I want it. No. No. I got the box. I stopped the thing from moving. Yeah, I did it. I did it. What the fuck is this? I need you. One button. I remember this. I don't know if I can open it. Here. Oh wait, it's moving. Maybe that's what I needed the card for. Where's your card? Exhibit under construction. Yeah. I can't be bothered. Yeah. I want to do the slow motion thing. You like jump, and then you like, as you're jumping, you like crouch and then spam slow motion. And I've seen people just go fucking flying into the air with it. It's fucking funny. It's probably patched out, but it was funny. Try breaking the glass. That glass has got a different texture. Can I break that one? That one breaks. Oh, maybe I should read. You know, maybe I should just read. Hammer. That's fun. That feels really good. Did it. Yeah. No, come back. I'm so fucking cool. Try that again. Yeah. 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 How the fuck did I was standing like here. How the fuck did I miss? What is that? All right. Me when your girl when she when you when she when she and when you and I when it because video games. That is one benefit of using the headset mic, though. I can just mute it at whim. At whim? At will. My brother came in my room, by the way. That clicking noise, that's me muting. That's me muting and unmuting my mic. Brr. Anarchy. Brr. Brr. I'm just having fun being in VR again, honestly. I'm not here for the stream. Whee! Oh, I missed this. Can I? Can I? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Yeah. Speed run, baby. I don't think that was actually a speed run. I think that's just what I was supposed to do. Oh no, wait, I think I needed to get rid of that. Fuck. Jump. 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 Woo! And then I lock you. And then... Eh. 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 Let me over. Stuck. Eh. Eh. Did it. I didn't accidentally keep myself muted, did I? You guys can hear me, right? I can't actually see the light on my microphone because obviously, you know, the thing. Wait, I was about to do the whole jumping thing. Oh, you can hear me. Can I just? Eh, 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 eh. Okay, I can't. Never mind. Maybe I can. Oh, it's still locked. That's why. Eh, go up. Stop. All the way in. Eh, eh. I want to like throw myself up. I can't. Okay. No, come back. You stay. No. No. Eh. Okay. I do have to do this whole thing. What's back here? Hello. Nothing is back here. Okay. Hey, yeah. What's this? Can't grab that. Okay. I don't have to do that with my arms. It's just habit. My brain makes me think that makes me jump higher. Oh, I can grab onto these though. Sticky walls. Oh, this feels so weird. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Don't get stuck. Don't. I'm still crouched. What was the point of this? Oh, it was to get back. It would have been quicker if I just jumped off and went up the stairs again. My height might be calibrated incorrectly. Yeah. Yeah. It's not all about the money, Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't know why I said I'm Spider-Man, but I did it in Kingpin's voice. Yeah, I'm Spider-Man. Yeah. Snowed in San Francisco. I'm gonna pretend I know what that reference is. I've definitely heard that before, but I have no idea what you're on about. But wait. Eee, look at his little face. I love that. Giant fat kingpin spider swinging. Snowboarding game. Ah. I missed. Is this the big man? This is the big man. I gotta bring down the big man. You saw nothing. Oh god, how do I reach that? If I had the sledgehammer. Come on, swing. Swing. Give me uppies. Give me uppies. Uppies. Please. Eh, 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 eh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this feels. Oh, I don't like this. No! Fuck. Is my hammer still there? No, I got rid of it, didn't I? It's still there! Okay. Fuck. The sim. Because maybe I can, like, reach it with the hammer. Yeah! Saw nothing. Grab the crotch. No, I was avoiding it. I specifically was like, I don't want to grab that. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't. No! Oh, come on. Yeah! Okay. No. This one should be easy. I can just stand on his hand. Maybe not that easy. Let me up. Uppies! Did I do it? Did it. Whee! B-hop. B-hop. Quick menu. Oh. I don't like that. That's gross. Rather just... I want the big crowbar. This is too. Yeah. Give me the big crowbar. Give me. I can't climb. No. No. Yeah. The right hand. There we go. The correct hand. Oh, you. Oh! Okay, so trigger pulls ammo out. Bang. 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 Like, what's his name? Oh, he's bald. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, because his hand was like, left eye. His hand was there. It looked like not Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers. Because I thought his hand was like the hair. It kind of looks like Michael Myers. Fuck. There we go. It's actually easier to do that. There we go. Cool. You're watching TV. I'll turn it on for you. Don't worry. Here you go. You watch it. What you watching? I'm learning. Okay. Oh. Eh. 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 Get out of the way. I could just wait, I can golf it. Redacted. Oh, that's for in the menus, I think. Yeah, these are the bonus things. Sandbox scenes. Oh. Is there anything here? Sledgehammer isn't saved. Put that in there as well. Ooh. Woo! Ooh, more gun stuff. Oof, feels weird. Starting to think about it? Think about what? Dash mod for sword and sorcery? There might be. You never know. The crowbar is there. Ooh. I did it. Rush down the enemy after a parry. Yeah. No, I can't do that. This game sucks. Can I at least do it when it's empty? Please. Yes! Performance is better though. Yeah. I've never actually played Blade and Sorcery. I've only seen people play it. Is there anything else I can... Ooh! More pistols. My baby! Fuck out of here, Glock. Close enough. Hack and slash VR. Yeah. What's this? More pistols? More pistol max. Pretty bare bones. Yeah. Honestly, I feel that about a lot of VR stuff. It's like, it's a good game, but it's one game. Alright, I need to keep the Glock anyway, because I can... No, I don't need to put it in there. Because I already put a Glock in there, but... Insert new mag. Charge. Fire. Nostros? I don't know what that is, but okay. Wait, one more bullet. I missed. VSAO, but VR. Huh. Wait, no. Come here. I'm gonna put you in the funny bin. Am I running? That is a very slow run. No. I can't do it. Okay, never mind. I already have a maybe there's one later on. Crowbar? There we go. Oh! I can go out here. Menu isn't even the basic item grabbing. Yeah. It's all through a menu? Bruh. What's this? What's all this? Oh. Ooh! Oh, it's just another MP5. I thought it was a new gun. I'm sad. After all, my headset just crashed, by the way. Luckily, my headphones are separate, so it doesn't completely kill the experience. You can still hear me, right? While I'm complaining about how bad Oculus is as a company. It should come back in a second. There we go. Spin. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It'll do that. It'll Yeah. Bang. Oh, I can be Naruto from Fortnite. How does he do it? Yeah. I did it. Team Fortress 2. Someone play the clip. Someone do it. My fucking grip came off. Hold on. I need to do the thingy grip. Alright. Where, like, it's kind of fucking bootleg index grip. Let me do that quickly. Hold on. So I don't fucking drop them because the straps are horrible. Okay, right hand's attached. Cool. Now left hand. I think I've done that right? Yes. Okay. Bootleg index controllers, let's go. I missed. Anybody NetEase and shut down? Well, it's NetEase, so I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm terrible. Oh, I'm holding it like a cool man. Like a. Yeah, just fucking. Yeah, I missed. Yeah. That is not a claymore. That's a claymore. I was gonna say it's shaped like one, but that's not a claymore. That's not shaped like a claymore. Like I went to grab it because I thought it was, and then I actually picked it up, and I was like, "Wow, that's fucking tiny. Give me the real one." Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. And then stab, even though it's terrible. It's a terrible idea to stab. Gimme in the penis. Close enough. Can I not? I can't swoosh grab. Swoosh grab? Swoosh grab. Gimme. Boonk. No, grab the grip. There we go. I got you. You're tagged. You're tagged. You're it. Call your hit. You're not calling your hits. Come on. That was not intentional. threaten any harm. And maybe I should try and not spin the fuck out of it. Axes you do spin, but these no. You don't. You kind of like. Never mind. Yeah. I am so good at that. At making it fly right past their head. Come back here. Yeah. In the back. Wait, no. Eh. Hello, frying pan. I can just do that. I don't need to chuck it. Totally not lurking. Don't worry about it. I'm fucking terrible. I'm not used to VR, okay? That's my excuse. Oh, that actually like angled. Ooh. I don't know why that didn't stick, but ooh, what the fuck? Did you post an emote? If you posted an emote, this UI doesn't like emotes, and it just filled my my screen with errors. Just letting you know that. Nice. I'm terrible. I'm just gonna beat you to death with an MP5. Come here. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah. I need to get. What's it called? Don't know. The thing where, like. The Steam thing. Like the OVR thing. So I can, like, just put the window on my hand instead of having to use this. Raffle day. Art raffle. Who's gonna get picked? No one. There's the crowbar. Huh? Huh? What? But I had the crowbar. Ugh. Tension. Advanced physics. Yeah. It's Key. Get it? Key won the raffle. The Fong. Go tell him. Alright. I'll shut up. Shish. What do I do with dish? Oh. Ball? Ball. No! Oh, I didn't. I escaped. No, 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 no. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I guess. He's not chasing me anymore. Oh, that's like a safe zone. Oh. Does it go up walls? No? Do I bring it out here? Like, no? What do I do with this? Oh, 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 oh! Maybe I can... This is really awkward. Oh! I did it! Where do I put this? Safe gravity. Wait, no! I just... God damn it. I'm so cool. Is this still working? Is this... I don't know if those error messages broke the chat. Yeah, your animated emotes broke my thing. Still works, but they get like my screen is filled with errors on it. Oof, yeah, this is an old version of the software. I need to get the newer version if there is one. Boop, boop, boo. Balloon. Balloon. Can I? How is that not enough to lift me? Come on! How is that not enough to lift me up? They're not working. They're also lagging my game. Does this get rid of them? Let's find out. It doesn't. But what? Where did the pistol go? Oh no, my baby. Wait, did I just disintegrate the balloon gun? Oh no, I think I disintegrated the balloon gun. Oh no, guys, I broke it. The table, it's broken. No. Oh no. Alright, I can't do this. Whee! There's another door over there. You do that one. The control. Time control. Oh yeah, that's the. Beep, 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 beep. What am I supposed to do? Our table! It's broken! I know. Box. Oh, am I supposed to like. Give me the box. No. Mind. Alright. Oh, wait, I can bring guns into here. Yeah, give me my gun back. My pew pews. Yeah. Did it. I could just press A. I don't know why I'm doing that. Is that A? That is X. And I let go of it. Woo. Wait, hold on. I hit it. You guys saw that. I hit the box. I'm cool. You have tacos. Ooh. Nice. Gift shop? Gift shop. Gift shop. No, I want to put it on. Ooh. It's a pretty little area. Wow. Pretty. trees and stuff. That is a really square clearing of trees. I like that. Just randomly in a forest is just a perfectly square. That's not no. It's longer that way than it is that way. Perfectly rectangular. I don't know why I'm moving my hands. You can't see them. Perfectly rectangular clearing of trees. Oh, my headset's become dislodged. That one's different. Oh, what's this? No, 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 gimme. Oh, green. Maybe that's night vision, maybe? Posters. I want to see the posters. What do they look like? What do they look like? How do I unroll it? Let's see. No. Gone. I'll take one of those. Take which one? Because I dropped this one. No. No, 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 sir, help, sir, please, sir, no, sir. I can't juggle. No. Burger? Jesus. What's this? Oh, another candy bar. Spherical. Let me grab the focus. The time slow snack. God, that's impossible to read. Can I press these? No. Right. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Cycle. That's not what I wanted. Where's the box that lets me put my stuff back? Is this a pizza box? What brand is it? Pizza Demon. Ooh. Recycle in hell. Right. Loading zone. Oh, now it's facing the right way. Ugh. Wonder how long this will take. At least the like crashing doesn't seem to like completely destroy everything. My headset just kind of resets. My pizza brand. Oh. Did you just say that late, or has my stream got a really bad delay? It does not say. Check out my Twitter. Bono works. Woo. Yeah. Desert, look who got their VR to work. Let's go. Hell yeah. Woo. All those times of me going into your stream and calling you a bitch because you have an index. Cause you Boney plays. The Ultimate Room. Wireless headset, full body tracking. 10-hit combo going to Burnworks. Game their games correctly. LOL, yeah. I've still got the poopy shitty Rift S, so every once in a while I do crash. That happened earlier. I crashed, but I can at least play it for like an hour before it crashes. Whee! Super motion sick. I am actually fine so far. I was saying that at the beginning where like I don't understand why, but I actually get more motion sick if I use snap turning compared to smooth turn. I might actually turn up the sensitivity for smooth turning because it's a little slow for my brain. Put that up to 5. Brr, that's too fast. That's kind of fine. I can. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, profile. Oh. Smooth thing. Maybe you should. Yeah. Good. Little spectator. What's that doing? I don't know what that did. It made my resolution lower. Yeah, I'm not using that. It's making my resolution really low when I turn around. I'm guessing it's like increasing the FOV or something for you guys. Zoomed out. Okay, yeah. I think I've got Steam's thing set to automatic. I shouldn't have it like that. Custom. Have that lower, actually. Have that at like 60. Because honestly, that's pretty much what it's setting it to anyway. I'm gonna be stupid. Give me a second. Brrr. I just set it to 500. Well, it does. Okay, hold on. I'm stupid. There we go. Look at that frame rate. Ooh. Turn that back down. Let's do 70. 70 seems like a tasty resolution. Not even playing Minecraft VR for Windows 10. I'm not, because I've tried the official VR Minecraft, and it's not as good as Vivecraft. I will be genuinely honest. Just get Vivecraft if you want to play Minecraft in VR. It's so much better. Which is bricks. Now kiss. Vivecraft. Yeah, Vivecraft's great. I don't remember. I remember the UI is just weird in it, and I think the Windows 10 one uses Bedrock, which I don't like as much. So like with Vivecraft, you can use like fucking you could use mods and shit. I remember seeing like people can do like shaders and shit in VR. How can I play? What do you mean? My paid skins. You get a skin. You get paint, and you download those paid skins, and you make it a skin file. And then you Windows 11. I don't fucking know. You have Windows 11? Why? What? Brr. Yeah. Let me. There we go. Yeah. Did Microsoft force you to install Windows 11? Is that what happened? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that does actually make you jump higher if you crouch before you jump. You crouch and then you like shoot up as you jump. I'm pretty sure that does actually make you go higher. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that like boosted me forward. Ooh. You can actually B-hop in this game. Hello, sir. You okay? Sure. Wake up. Wake up. More stable with my overclocking. Monkey. Hello. Punch him. No, he hasn't done anything bad yet. This guy's okay. I'll get on the. I think I just kicked him in the face. You stay. I'll spin you. Wee. Whee! No, come back. I want to beat you over the head. Listen to it. It's good music. It's good. I didn't even hit him. Surprisingly, in VR, my depth perception is terrible, just like real life. Who would have guessed? I know I should do it the other way. Can I get in this? I'm in. Oh no, I want to get in. No. Whee! Sorry if you can hear me constantly adjusting my headphones. It is not comfortable wearing a pair of headphones and a VR headset. But if I use the microphone on the Rift S, it sounds like complete shit. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Bell! I did it, I win. Really? Land on it. Yeah. Clip to your shirt. Yeah, I have thought of getting one of those. The lav mics. Lav? LAV. Mics. The truck. Look at it. Look, I got a truck. Brr. Oh, it's just pushing it. Stop. I'm a child. Soup. Drink. What drink is this? Melon. Bootleg? No! I don't want no bootleg melon juice. I only want real melons. I only drink out of real melons, not fake ones. Bull. Whee! Oh, wait, where am I in my room? I don't want to hit anything. Okay. Come back around here. Damn it. No. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Too fast. Did it. Alright. There's something over here. Yeah. Maybe I can break that. Oh no, this is where I came from. Wait, is it? Isn't that where I came from? Pipes here. Can I climb these? Ooh, I can. There's something up there? Looks like there's something up there. There might be something up there. There's something I can climb here? There's not as much I can climb here. Yep. Yep. I mean, why is this slidey? No. Ugh. No. What is the point in that? I can't even climb it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. E. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I can't grab these. No. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, never mind. Whee! I'm just fucking around. Maybe I can. Ooh. No, just gonna do that. I don't think I can make that. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Okay. Yeah. No, I can't grab that. Okay. What am I supposed to do then? There's a thing up here. Am I still here? I can't check like the stream status, so I kind of just have to guess. I mean, I can. No, that's just Boneworks. I can't. I can't look at stream. Ugh, I did that last time. Just go around. I mean, I'll save anyway. I think this also just saves my progress. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was the end of the level. Ah, itchy. Itchy face. No. Oh, that's made my headset weird now. No. Keeps going forever. No, it's all uncomfortable now. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I'll just have to deal with it. Fuck it. Is that a brick? Give me brick. Oh, you gonna hit me? Hello. Hey, rude. Come here. Brain. Hmm. That was a good throw. Like the first time I've actually hit anything. Give me the bootleg melon. Walk. Just walk into the wall. I did it. Oh, that did almost break most of it. Let me just try that. I did it. Give me the hammer though. Can't do that. Hammer. Brick. Brick. I missed. Oh. How do you do the thing? You throw it. You like throw it like that or something. I don't know. I don't sports. Nope. I can't dribble. That was even worse than my one-handed throws. No. Yeah, first try. Little baby. Hello. You're adorable. I'm sorry. Sheesh. Math sounds when throwing. I do that in real life. Like I do that I do that out of VR as well. If I'm picking something up, I go "Nyeh," or like "Nyeh." Like that's not just a VR thing. I just do that. Bugger, can I not destroy this one in my beefy paws this time? Sugar Taurus. Okay, that's not a burger. Sugar Taurus is high density geometry, perfect for a poly count increase in your morning. Oh, okay. My thumb smoothing. Oh, hello. Do you want the pot? You want the donut? Here you go. I actually hit him right in the head. That was a good shot. You can't deny that. Can I switch my? Can I like switch my jump and shoot buttons? No, I can't. I think that'll do it, but I don't want to have to move with the right stick. You okay, sir? Hello? That feels weird. Oh. Where the fuck did that brick come from? My headset just died. No, not while he's slapping me. That's a bad time. No. No. Okay, it's still in slow motion. So he won't kill me quickly. I'm alive. My hand's broken. My tracking's broken. My tracking on my hands are broken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What'd you say? I had a long belch. Insert girl gas comment here. Are they at least working in this? No, my controllers are just fucked. Okay, hold on. Take them off. Yeah. Ooh, that's stuck. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Owie. Okay. And maybe if I disconnect them and reconnect them. Okay. And then back in. Nope. Really? Come on. Everything about the controls are working fine except for the tracking. Why? That's just rude. That that's just rude. Why would you do that? What? Okay. I'm going to take my headset off for a second. At least my VR headset, I can keep the real one, the headphones on and still listen and speak. Gotta turn on my keyboard and shit back on so I can actually try and reset everything. Because hopefully I can do this without restarting the game. Where's chat? There you are. Oculus software. Controllers. Maybe if I do the setup again, that'll fix the tracking. Device setup. Yes. Headset sensors. Yes. Controllers. Pair left controller. controller paired. Pair right controller. Oh no, that one only did it twice. Right controller paired. Alright. Moment of truth. I don't think the moment is truthful. I think I have been lied to by my controllers. Picking them back up. Yeah, no, my controllers are still fucked. I mean, I can, like, move and stuff. But my hands are over there. I might have to restart the game. Fuck, that means I can't read chat. I can't read that. Okay, how am I gonna do? I'm just gonna. Yeah. Forked controllers. My controllers are fine. It's probably just because I still have the game and stuff running. If I quit the game right now, which I'm about to do, which I'm about to do. Steam. Hello. This will also quit Boneworks. Yes, please. Okay. Like this will probably fix the controllers. It won't. It won't. Alright, I eat my words. Because I know I've had this has happened to me before. Alright, where is... Restart the Oculus service. That might work. Thank you, Oculus Tray Tool, for making my life easier. Doctor Who, The Edge of Time. No, thank you. Controllers, where are you? Hey, it fixed the controllers. Let's go. I probably should have tried that before quitting the game, because now I'm going to have to do that level. Your headset has no audio. I don't give a shit. The fucking headset, the Rift S speakers take so much power. Like, oh shit, right, it's not making a sound now. Alright, I can't read chat yet. Give me a second. Our controller, it's broken. It's... Oh, the cable's going in front of the microphone. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. Steam. What if I just... Huh. Let's see how well Payday runs. Let's do that for now. Alright, where's my OBS? Boneworks. Switch you to Payday 2. Payday 2. Done. Okay. Money day time. Go back to Steam VR. And then I have to stand back up. I'm sitting on my bed. And then I also need to start my chat thing again. Boop. Open VR Twitch chat. You're not there. Load. There you are. Connect. Logged in. Wait, I did unmute my mic, right? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, God, these cables. Connected to Fennec hands. God, I hate these these fucking cables. Go away! Ah! Alright. I might need to move that actually. Hold on. Which rotation is this? Bup, bup. That's the one I want. Okay. 110. Yeah. And you. 20. That's not what I wanted. Minus 0.3. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Which one? That's the one I want. Minus 0.3. Okay. Rotate it a little bit more. Okay. No. Okay. Let me save that. Save. Okay. Saved one, whatever. Is this still working? Cool. Oh, I'm gonna need to reset the capture as well for Payday. Payday 2. It had a different UI. I was confused. UI icon. I don't actually. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't actually remember, and then I forgot what I forgot. So we'll find out. That is the wrong way around. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop boop boom. Hello, Payday? Where are you? Black screen. There we go. You. Game capture. Payday 2. Is that working? That's working. Brr brr. Brr. Brr brr. Okay, shut up. Oh, the chat's fucking invisible again. That's supposed to be 1. No. 1. There we go. And save that again. Now I can actually read. There we go. Where am I? Oh, I don't have the VR thing installed. So I can only snap turn. No. No. Gameplay. No. No, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Exit game. Go away. Go away. I'm sure I want to quit. 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 Please. No. Help. Okay, let me just do it for Steam. I need to move some files. Steam. Payday 2. What mods do I have? There might be mods that completely break in VR that I should get rid of. It doesn't look like there are. No, fucking intro cinematics, I think, breaks it. I don't need crosshairs because I'm playing in VR. Hotline Miami HUD, don't really need that. Heist info, that's another HUD mod, I don't need that. FOV, that one. Borderless window. Radial menu. Alright, I can move those. Yeah. Payday. Paste you in here. Okay. And then, oh, I've got another folder in here. Asset files. I probably need to put those in asset overrides. I don't. VR Plus. You. Go in the mods folder. Okay. And then asset files is completely empty. Never mind. Alright. Make sure everything's working. And accidentally launch Phasmophobia. and and then launch Payday. Is that working? It's a really small window, so that might... No, okay. Did it go full screen? It did not. Resize it, though, I think. Is that right? Sync up that position. Nope, that's too big. I need to resize you. Won't let me. Whoopsie. I don't... Why is it so big? Ah! Full screen. That didn't change anything. Never mind. What if I just do the opposite and shrink it down really small? I can't. Fuck it, works well enough. Wait, maybe if I just... Okay, no, that's fine. Boop. Alright. And... Advanced. I think it's in here. Ugh. I do not like teleporting stuff. Mod options. VR improvements. There we go. Artificial crouching? What's the button? Non-weaponed hand menu. That's a teleport button. Tweaks. Laser hue. Laser disco. Yeah. Motion controller? Walk around rather than teleporting. Turning mode. Turning mode. Smooth rotation. I think it only works in game. That might be why. Can I just disable teleporting? I don't like it. Camera options. Uh, sure. I haven't played Payday properly in a while, so I'm gonna shock. I should also lower quality stuff. Oops. Brightness? Okay. That's display stuff. I don't care about that. Do I want to use a loud build? Or a heavy build? I've got an armor build? Fat ass. An armor build and a speedy build. Which one should I use? Ooh. Oh, it's controller based. No. Stop that. Stop that. No. I would appreciate it if you didn't. No. Oh, stop that. No. Calibrate, yeah, sure. No. Arm animation, do that. Oh, that resets the... No, okay. I'm gonna have to aim with my right hand. I'm gonna... Because that makes the right stick the movement. Oh, God. Start calibration. Hello, Bonnie. All right. Ow. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna play offline for the first game, because I feel like I need to at least get used to this. I'm gonna do an armor build for now, because I don't trust myself to use a dodge build properly in VR. No mercy. Let's just do a default bank heist. No, that's very hard. Let me do that. Yeah. Team AI, so this is easy mode. Do a basic old bank heist. Is everything capture related working properly? Can you hear? Wait, did I unmute myself? I did. Do I sound good? Do I look good? Hee hoo. Yeah, okay. One down Ukrainian job than Shadow Raid. No, stealth's fucking boring. I'm not doing stealth, by the way. Stealth is fucking boring. I also suck at stealth sometimes. I can do stealth pretty well, but no. Also, no, Ukrainian job. I mean, I can still stealth stat. I was gonna say, like, one down, and death sentence don't really matter in stealth, because if you don't get caught, you got no one to kill you. Pretty much every time I have to do a stealth mission, I do it death sentence one down just to get the achievements. Because it doesn't, like, who's shooting at me? It doesn't matter what difficulty I do it on. Oh, shit! Shit? Who's shitting? Forgot this had VR. Yeah, it's terrible. It's no, I'm putting Razormind on. Razormind's a good song. Oh no, lol. Yeah. If you're gonna play this game in VR, there is a mod called VR Improvements. Get it. The VR sucks without it. Razormind is the best song in the game. Lost in Silent Assassin. Well, if you use Silent Assassin, you're a bitch. So, well, that's my opinion, and it's correct. What's the crash button? Don't Act Dumb's a good song. Ah, yeah, smooth turning. All right, how do I? Weep, weep, weep. Oop, what's that? Gadget. Okay. Jump. I still have snap turning. That's crouch. That's menu. I can grip. I can not use the sights because my hands are gonna be terrible at keeping that still when I'm trying to shoot left. Don't mind me. I am a bitch. You are. Good for you. Excuse me, sirs. Where's my spoon? Excuse me, sirs. I have a proposition for you. Also, that sensitivity is really low. Can I turn that up? Turning mode. Controller. Relative movement. Fucking no. I can't increase the sensitivity. No, the turning speed, it's so slow. My comfort options? What percentage? How low is that? I am tiny. Me. Yeah. Little man. Little man. Actually, no, I'm Bonnie. I'm a little woman. I'm a little woman running through. Ooh. I'm gonna shoot you under the cars. Ooh. Bonnie. I gotta represent Scottish people, alright? Bonnie's great. Single player only? No, it's multiplayer as well. I'm just playing solo because I don't want to go straight into online play. Because one, I will crash in the middle of the heist, and I don't want to. I don't want people to deal with me randomly, like just disappearing mentally for a couple seconds. Let me turn up the sensitivity, please. Come on. Wait, maybe I can turn it up here. What do they just do? What? Hold click to spray. Click inside the dead zone to jump. Yes. Be up for joining? Yeah, why not? Movement. No. Gameplay. Maybe if I turn that up, it'll turn up the sensitivity. Let's find out. Nope. Sensitivity's really slow. Excuse me, sir. I have a proposition to make. I have a proposition to make. How would you describe Payday VR as someone who's never experienced it? It's fun, but the controllers are even if you're used to VR, the controls in Payday VR take some getting used to. Janky, yeah. Like it is fun though. Is that am I why can't I sprint? Why can't I sprint? What have I done? Um what have I done? It won't let me sprint. 0. There we go. Oh, I have to hold it. I want it to be a toggle. Ugh. Hold sprint long take to toggle sprinting. But can I jump? Still. I cannot. How do I jump? Huh. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Alright, let's actually play the game. Excuse me. I missed. I thought that was a civilian. Just someone running at me. Oh, my chat's in the way of this. Okay. Hey, sir. How many fucking cable ties do I have? How? God damn. Guys, your thermal drill. Go get it. Bank tellers. Hello. I should have kept him. The revolver guys are usually really good to take. I don't have any drill upgrades, I think. Yeah. Well. Eh. It's already gone. Keycard? Keycard. I don't need to drill the door. Also, it's headset relative now. Knock knock! What's this look like? Ugh. Just beat them up. Oh, the melee does like no damage. Any melee hit after the first one does like 1% damage or something. If I remember, I need to turn the game down. I need to... But yeah, any hit after the first hit will do like 1% damage. So it takes forever to kill people with it. I mean, I'll do it. Not yet. I mean, I'll do it. There we go. Let me try it with a spoon, because this does a fuck ton of damage. And sets them on fire. But the problem with it is that I can't smooth turn with it. I did it! Alright. This is one benefit to playing in VR, though. You can interact with stuff and shoot at the same time. I will say that about playing this game in VR. I hear a cloaker somewhere. Excuse me, sir. Are you up here? No, you're over here. How do I jump? There we go. Woo! Oh, that's a Tara. I thought that was a sniper. I tried pressing B to reload. Not B. Is that B? Yeah, that's B. My audio keeps like cutting out for a second, and I keep thinking my headset's about to die, because that's what happens. The audio cuts out, my tracking freezes. Well, no, my audio doesn't cut out anymore because I'm not using the Rift headphones. So I don't know why I'm worrying about that. Cloaker, I hear you. Peekaboo. Oops. Geneva Convention? Realistic. Snipers! I can test my aim. There's also like no recoil. I don't know if that's just the guns that I have, but shooting in VR is just like it's like nothing. It's like all right. I mean, I can just one-handed shoot, but that's not as fun. Woo! Oh, I'm being tased. Hello. He walked right past me. I just forgot he existed. I'm really smart. Is the game still too loud? Or was that just a problem for me and it's fine for you guys? Like, is it overpowering me? Or can you guys hear me fine over it? I guess you can, you've been responding. Sounds fine. Okay. I don't think I have the skill that makes me stagger shields, so, turn around. No. Oh wait, I can do this. This is another good thing about VR. No, look at me. Look at me. I want to prove my point. Just shoot over it. You really? Through the shield windows? No, you can't. If your gun's clipping. Well, oh wait, that's with a wall. I should try through a shield. If I can find a shield, I'll do it. One that isn't next to this fucking. turret. Weep, weep. And on the top of the shield. Don't think they're bulletproof. Oh yeah. You can shoot. Ooh, ooh. I heard that last second. I think it depends on the difficulty. Like on the lower ones, they have the little window you can shoot through, but with the other ones, the window is bulletproof as well. And it's just like a light that turns off if you shoot it. The fuck? The medic teleported him. Oh no, yeah, you can just shoot through them. Just stick your gun through it and you can shoot them through it. That's great. But I like shooting over it more, that's more fun. Ooh, audio cut out again. Peekaboo. I don't even know if you guys saw that. Woo! No, no! Thank you, Clover. I'll forget about the safety deposit boxes, Bane, don't worry. Clover! Clover! Owie, 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 owie. I forgot I was playing thing. What's that called? Kingpin. Kingpin. Which means I actually have to pay attention to using that. Because I need it to regenerate my health. Alright, it's regened. Shoot me! Shoot me! That's a cloaker. I hear a cloaker. Where are you? Okay, stop shooting me! Okay. Did you see Clover just flip? That's better bots, that's why. No. Hey! Damn, he saved you quick. Shoot me again! Not you. Alright, cool. Where's the van? It's back there, okay. Do 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 do. Brr. Ow, something hit me hard. Owie, owie, oofy, oofy. Ouchie, oof my bones. Please do not. I hear another sniper. Where are you, sniper? There you are. Oh, turret. No. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh. Get over here. Come on. Can I catch it in VR? Give me. Helps if I actually catch it. Oh. Just pick it up. Alright, that works too. No, I don't want to do that. Go away. I gripped that by accident. You need to escape first. Damn it. How long have I been streaming for? I can't look on this. 2 hours. I'll go on for like another hour if I can. We'll do Where's the Van for this one. I like Where's the Van. That's a good song. Shit! I can only think of Germa's video on Fear. Shit! Sir? Never mind. God, you guys are brutal. Killed them all before I could even get a chance to talk to them. You shoot first, ask questions later, don't you? Ugh. Goodbye. Some criminals you are. Some. Also, I keep fucking up with this because when I play H3, I'm used to aiming just by going like that. Like, I don't aim with my whole hand. I just kind of like swing, like keep this straight. Like, I'll keep this hand straight and just kind of aim with my hand like that. But if you move too far with this like that, it'll just let go. So I keep fucking myself up with that. So I have to like actually turn my hand when I aim. Anyway, rambling over. Hello, bulldozer. Stole my kill, bitch. Fuck you. Oh wait, I need you guys. Jump over. Jump over. Come on. Jump over. Get over. I need to turn that up. That's too low. Like 40. That's more realistic. Jump over. Clover, do not kill her. Clover, you woman. You... God damn it. Who's shooting at me? No, you're too weak. I need the armored guys. Not you. Go away. You. God damn it. These guys are killing them too quick. You! Excuse me, sir. Excuse down. Thank you. You're my friend now. I should ace the thing for regenerating health when I have a guy converted. Because this when I play on dodge, I use grinder, which just gives me health regen for playing the video game. But with this, I have to like remember to use my injector, which I'm fucking terrible at because I have even when I'm playing this on desktop, I'm terrible at remembering to use the injector. So I end up dying just because I forget to use my perk. 30 seconds at 4 minutes, sir. Wait, no, stop. See, there I am, almost forgetting to use it. Where am I getting shot from? I don't understand how this red highlight works. Hello, TK. Owie, 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 ouch, ouch, oof. Ow, 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 ow. In position? Where's position? There's position. How long have I got? 4 minutes. That's enough. Come on. Jacket. That's not jacket, but jacket. What are you dummies doing? Gimme. Clover. Come on. Get closer. 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 Thank you. I want to shoot one midair. One more. Come on, get him, get him. Ah, I missed him. BRB. Okay. 35% accuracy. Let's go. Oh, yeah. What skin am I going to get? I have one new item in my inventory. What is it? Ooh, that looks alright. It's a shame I don't use the Vector. Whatever it's called in this game. Ooh! You guys saw that, right? Had missing textures all over the floor. Alright. Let's do this. I'm not doing bank heist again. Biker heist? Ooh. I don't know if I want to do vehicles in VR. That's going to be horrible to control. Unless I just use the stick. But even then, that's weird. Or maybe I actually, like... Whoops. Maybe I actually grab it. Hotline Miami? But that's only on... Sure. It's just on hard, but sure, why not? Let's give it a go. I'm not going to be able to talk to them. I just realized, like, usually I type. Like, usually I type when I'm talking to people. But I won't be able to do that here. Pew, pew. Do, 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 do. saw? Guess you can use that on a door. I don't remember a lot. Oh, we're on day 2 already. Alaskan Deal? I've only played Alaskan Deal a couple times, actually. Oh, hello, voice chat. Hello. Jesus Christ. Who is that? You okay, sir? Or madam? Creepy Panda? Is that someone's name? Ah, yeah! I should switch to, where is it? Yeah. Sniper? Where's the sniper? I am the better panda. You're not creepy. You're not creepy, you're hot. Who is that? Jesus Christ! Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. You. Oh my god. Alright, you work for me for a second. I need to turn down voice chat. I need to just do that. That's a good idea anyway, because people might say some funny words in voice chat that'll get me banned. Don't turn off the fire. Don't do it. If you keep the fire on, it makes this a lot easier, because the cops don't turn the drill off. Pro strats. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Owie. What did I think was gonna happen? No, Panda, don't do it. Creepy Panda, don't do it. No. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. How much time we got on the drill? 30 seconds. New new new. Oh, hello. God, I wish I could turn the sensitivity up. This is also an old version of VR Improvement, so maybe in a newer version you can. Oh wait, no. I should go to this one, because this is where the chat is. Excuse me, sir. Wow, he died quickly. Wow. Usually he takes like 10 seconds of shooting at him to kill him. Wee, wee, wee. All the Commissar's blood money. Yeah, he had like 2 bundles. I mean, that probably would have been like 300k or something, but you know, in payday terms, that's not a lot of money. Yeah. Okay, I can reach it from there. Oh, he got it. Oh, never mind. Duke, gimme. Is that everything? Do they not spawn cloakers on this difficulty? Fear. Look at that. Oh, that was so close. Top accuracy, and I wasn't even in the game for most of the time. That's probably why I had the top accuracy. Less chance to miss shots. Fuck. But hey, that is, even though I joined right at the end, so far in my Payday VR experience, oh, Money. That is the first time I have finished a heist in VR without crashing. So, gaming. My name is going inside me. Oh no. Hello, Bonnie. Did the other guy leave? Creepy Panda left. Should I leave as well? What heist is he gonna do next? How many skill points do I have? 1. I don't need that on it. I don't really need that on this. How do I get rid of it? I don't. What's the button to get rid of it? Click the stick. Okay. I'll get it basic. And um ooh. Huh. Seems useful. I should probably get support things. There we go. Are you saying anything? I should check that. No. No, hold on. Oh, he started. I didn't see what we were doing. I hope he has a saw. Thank fuck. Oh, I should have brought ammo bags in. He's got ammo bags, but I should have brought more. I can bring 1 extra bag for him. Does he not? Get the lock as well. That's helpful. No, he's got a saw. We don't need that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Undo. Ooh. Removed. There we go. No, get rid of it. You don't need it. You have a saw. You have a saw. You don't need it. Alright, fine. Your money. The sound of the van stopping in game, I thought it was a sound happening in my room. I think my game just crashed. That wasn't even the Rift crashing. That was just Payday crashing. Fuck. Alright, let's try that again. Ugh. I should have the rejoin button. There we go. See, that's not a problem. That's honestly less annoying than when my Rift crashes. Alright, I'm back, baby. I'm back. Alright. Don't destroy it. Don't destroy it. Keycard's not there. Where's the bank manager? Bank manager! Where are you? Where is he? Mr. Bank Teller? Where are you? There you are. Excuse me, sir. I need you on the ground and your keycard. And your keycard. At least he's got drill skills. I can win. I'll show you. Oh, he killed one of them. No. Oh no. I'm out of ties. Wolf, you're mine. Ouch. My ears. What's this guy's name? Ramfran. Oh, turret's coming in. Can't really like sprint, like jump while sprinting though, because it's the same button. If I could like unbind the snap turns and just make it so like I think that's A. So like A was jump, that would be a lot easier. Where? Sir? There you are. Alright, I can use this for the turret, that'll help. Although, what difficulty are we on? I don't remember. We'll find out when it's the assault. I don't really need it for that, honestly. Can it be seen by there? Okay. Put it here. Oh, there's another one behind me. Hello. Nope, there isn't. It's so much harder trying to aim with both of my hands instead of just swinging like that. Oh, we're playing on Overkill. Because we have the new guys. I'm stupid. You can't reload while you're doing stuff, though. I guess that makes sense. Hello? Did I forget to unmute myself? I didn't. You're great. I don't believe you. I don't believe either of you. So far, nobody has been able to prove that I'm great. Every proof people try and give me, I can debunk by saying no. Shut up. He didn't even use the key. He just sort of opened the door. What was the point in buying it? Dragon. Dragon. I don't have proof, but it's still true. No. I don't believe anything unless it has definitive proof. Please let me. Okay. It's actually easier to grab when I'm further away. Ugh, surprisingly tiring for my hands, though. I am weak. Gash. The room was full of gash. Wolf! My boy! No, stop that. No hostage rescue units. Excuse me? I think all the hostages are gone anyway. We have 2. That's like an extra 20 seconds on the safety timer, whatever it's called. Like an extra 20 seconds until the assault wave starts. My boy! Cloaker? 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 You up there? Sniper? I didn't get the sniper. I'm about to die. Owie, 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 owie. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh no. Oh, why did it stand me up? Oh. Give me that health regen, baby. Oh no. I don't think I have a guy converted anymore. That might be why I'm dying so quickly. Yeah, I don't have a guy anymore. I don't. Okay. This is better cover. I can run back. Whee! My fault for looking for that cloaker. Woof. I think it's up. I think the cloaker's up there. I don't know. Oh shit. I got you, Wolf. Don't worry, baby. I need to reload. I can't. I don't got you. Okay. I don't. Did he pick the bag back up? No. I need that. Gimme. Okay. Is there anything left? Nope. That's everything. Okay. Woo! 71%. Look at that! I can aim with a shotgun. Damn, 9 minutes. It was a short heist. Oh, my feet are tired. Standing because I have a small room. I can't really like move without worrying about like bumping into shit. So I just stand still the whole time, and the heels of my feet get really achy. Orcish. Ugh, I can sit down. Oh, yeah. Rest my feet a little bit. Hello, missing textures. Hello, Ram friend. Oh, more VR should fix. Yeah, that's the reason I'm tired so quickly. Is because I'm not used to it. Yeah, I haven't spent this long in VR like for like a year. I've spent more time in VR this week than I have in the past like year put together. Oh, I was left again. Never mind. How long have I been streaming for? What's the time now? 2:36. We can go on for another heist or two. What skin did I get? Crescent, it was called. It was a. There it is. Preview it. I'm pretty sure it puts it in my hand. Yeah. No. That's a nice looking skin. It's mint condition as well. That's actually really nice. Is that good lighting anywhere? There we go. That's kind of pretty. Ooh, metallic as well. Yeah, it's a vector. What's it called in this? A cross vertex. That's a good knockoff name. And it working, yeah. I mean, we got one. Okay, we got one crash today, but that's not bad. The names are good in this, yeah. Yzma, the judge. Those aren't that funny. What have we got? Eagle, Thanatos, Raven, Crosskill, Brothers Grimm. GL30. I mean, isn't that pretty much what it's called? Vulcan minigun. I don't even use any of these guns. You want to know what guns I use in every single time I play Payday? This one, and sometimes this one. That's it. I don't use any of these other guns. I don't even know why I have them. And with secondaries, I use this one, and this one. I like swapping. I like shotguns. Cowboy ones? Oh, what the pistols and stuff? This one? I don't think I've used these. I don't want to preview mods. No, I want to preview the gun. That's a pretty gun. I like revolvers. Well, this one. Ooh, that's a nice looking one. I used to love pistols. Shotgun builder, lever shotgun. Ooh. Where is it? I think I have it. This one, you mean? This is a nice shotgun. I have a good skin with it as well. What's that say? Kilroy was here. Looks like Squidward. Yeah, this is a nice shotgun. I do use this sometimes. On my old armor build, I used this because it has slugs in it, I think. So this would be my sniper shotgun. No, it's got buck. Huh. What did I use? I don't know, because this is primary. I use this to take out snipers. I think. Nope. What did I use for snipers? Maybe I just used this judge. I don't know. Or this one. That's got slugs. Maybe I use this. Yeah, because that's got buck. So yeah, I probably use this for snipers. Choked, it can be used on snipers. Oh no, yeah, even normally, like with slugs, pretty much any shotgun can counter snipers. Literally, that's what my judge is. I'd literally just use this if I can't hit if snipers are too far away, or if there are shields that are like being too annoying. Because it's got slugs, which it doesn't change. I mean, I'm being nitpicky. I really shouldn't even bother. I was gonna say it doesn't change the slugs it doesn't change the like shells to slugs, but does anyone really like when you're playing on desktop? It's there. Like you literally can't even see the plastic part of the shell. So why would they bother changing the color of it? That's another point as well. I do like the skin I have for my judge. And I got my little cloaker thingy. Can I preview Molotovs? Hell yeah. Ooh, particle effects. I think that's because I have my particle settings on low though. Ooh, no. Effect quality. Maybe if I do that, it'll look nicer. Nope. It just disappears again anyway. Alright. I think I've sat down long enough. Ooh, Golden Grin. Oh, but that's only on normal. I love Golden Grin's soundtrack. Alright. Where's the filters? I want to do in lobby ones. Only. I want to do a full heist. I can do global. I don't. I don't care about ping. It really doesn't ruin much on this. Man, I want to do Golden Grin now. I want one that isn't on normal to show up. Wait, I can just contract filter. Golden Grin. Oh, come on. Come on, someone's got to be playing it. Out of the 40,000 people, someone's going to be. I know I can just set it to be that soundtrack, but it doesn't feel right when it's not in Golden Grin Heist. Someone's got an MG42. That did actually sound like like the firing sound for the MG42 in like World at War. I'm just gonna start one. I think it's Dentist. Yeah. Let's do Overkill. I think I can do Overkill in VR. No. Yeah. Tactic. Loud. By contract. Now let's wait for people to join. I used to use these. That's why I've got them. I used to use these mainly on loud. Because the two Segas are really fun. Is it gonna give me both? Oh, all right. I mean, it gave me both. I don't know what I asked for. But yeah, these are really fun to use. Also, don't worry, Desert. In game, they're in each hand. It doesn't look like that when you're playing. Ooh, no. Come on, someone join. Grinder. There I am. There's my crash counter. It's at 1. I accidentally I pulled the trigger, which clicks on whatever you've got selected. No! Let me quit. You'll talk me through it as we go. You're built on mobster money. Oh, someone joined. Who dat? Antonas. Hello. Sentries. Why is that red? What does that mean? What does that, sir? Sir, what does that mean? Why is your sentry thing red? Playlist. He's got intro cinematics is nice. 2.9 Stoic? What does that mean? Does it mean he has a mod to get rid of upgrades on Stoic? Why is that a thing? Is only having 2 out of 9 like better or something? Drag and drop inventory? Huh. That actually sounds pretty useful because the way you do it now, is he typing? No. The way you do it now is you click it, you equip it, you click on move, and then you click on somewhere else. If you could just click and drag, that would be so much more useful. I should get that mod as well. Hello? Hello? Someone else. Frick Wilma. Who's Wilma? What's so bad about Wilma? Ugh. I don't. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh, I teleported. I do not like this cosmetic. Deck level. What's in for me is he 16, 18. What am I? 6. These guys saying anything? No. This menu's not working too good. I'll keep the Molotovs. Those are good for winters. Captain Snowflake. Go? Yeah, okay. Are they both ready? He's not ready. He said go and then he went into his infantry. What are you doing? Epic Supreme Gamer! Let's go! Yes! I love this guy's my favorite. This guy's my favorite. Epic Supreme Gamer. Oof. Alright, is he ready? No. I'm gonna start and he's gonna get annoyed because I didn't wait for him to start. Need to itch my eyes while we're loading. They watering. Doesn't help that I don't wear glasses in VR. I don't put my glasses on in VR because the Rift S is really not comfortable to wear with my glasses. So I just don't wear them anyway. Like, I can see okay in the Rift without my glasses, but obviously, after a while, I guess it's not really good to have your face in a pair of screens. Actually, that's a lie. It's a Rift S. It's just one big screen. But still, my point stands. As do I. This is taking its time to load. Did I crash again? Nope, I didn't. Hello? Anybody there? Excuse me? Hello? Anybody? Please? Anybody there? I'm scared. I'm lonely. I'm loading. I'm. God, this is really taking its time, huh? I should probably move this onto my main drive as well. Wear my glasses with Rift S. Yeah, you should be able to wear them with it. It's got the space for it, but at least with my glasses, it's really uncomfortable to wear them in the Rift. They like push against. I've got a big head. That's probably why. They like push against the sides of my head and my fucking face. It's not comfortable. This is really taking a while to load. Holy shit. Korea is lying. What? I agree. I can't see who did that in this. I'm gonna look. Who did that? Click. Anubis did. Thank you. Itchy. Oh my god, come on! I'm sitting back down. I'm sitting. The game hasn't crashed. I will say that. It hasn't crashed. When Payday crashes for me, it just closes instantly. I've never had it like hold when it's crashed. So it really is just taking is it me that's taking a really long time to load? Or is someone else taking a really long time to load and my game has to wait for them? Which one is it? I doubt it's the second one because you get into a game, you get into the lobby screen, and then everyone has to load. Well, I doubt it's that. Huh. Well, field of view? What does that mean? What? I don't want to lower that. What does that mean? What? Oh, ew. Ew. No. Put it back. Okay. It put like things around my eyes. um. Well, what do I do? I don't want to just quit. Because if it does load, like, because if I quit, then those other guys will, well, I'll quit, so they'll be disconnected. They've probably already quit, honestly. I wouldn't usually wait this long for a game. I would quit. Fuck it, let's quit. All right. Don't accidentally start Phasmophobia this time. Itch my face through the headset. Awkward. Uncomfortable. Owie. Okay. Oof. Let's try that again. Unless someone else is playing Golden Grin and wants to. Wow, 8,000 people stopped playing since the last time I looked at that. That was like 5 minutes. It was like 5 or 10 minutes. Frick Wilma! That was the guy I was playing with before, wasn't it? Frick Wilma! Yay! I hope his thing didn't say stealth. Are you gonna stealth it? Oh no, he's the guy who joined me. Oh, I should. I'm gonna be stupid and put voice chat back up. Oh, why is that flowing out so far? It's supposed to be like up here. I guess it's not made to be seen in VR. Like perspective based, it probably is. Oh, never mind. I should stand up. Don't get stuck. Okay, cool. Big. Wheel, 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 wheel. Habobiog. I don't remember anything about about Golden Grin, so I'll let him set the stuff up. Rollable. Oh. I guess that doesn't matter anyway, does it? Cause that's down. Oh no, so I can still do that. If I click down on it. And then that way is... What's that left? That's fire mode. I think most of my guns have that disabled anyway. Yeah. Can I draw? Can I not draw in VR? No. Aw. I can't draw in VR. That's so sad. No. Aw, that'd be great. There's gotta be a mod that lets you draw in VR. Alright, I'm ready. Wow, wow, wow. Pew, pew. What does it look like to you guys? Do you guys see me moving around, or do you just see the main... Oh. Yeah, we should do that. I mean, they all voted for it anyway, so didn't need to. My game just crashed. Oh, that was perfect timing. Fast and easy. Yeah, let's go. Whoops. Oopsie. It's fine, I can reconnect. I've got the quick reconnect thing. God, fucking, I'm so cool. There we go. Alright, don't crash straight away again. Don't crash again. Okay, I didn't crash. Did I already get it? Yeah. 1 RGB 5 1 5 1. I'll stay here and put it in as soon as I type it. I think the one left is behind the painting. Do 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 do. Oh, he's going around. He's probably got drill skills. Yeah. They've just got sound ones. He's just got. I should have just put it on myself. I need to do that too. Oh, he's upgrading it. Look at him go. Yeah. Zero. No, it's already there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. What's that on the floor? A hair cloaker. Don't do that to me. Eee. Where? Where are they? Where? My eyes, they don't work. Oh, the BFG. The BFD. Do 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 do. Lyle, my boy. I'm blind. I get shot from like a direction and I just can't tell where it is. Oh, someone's got sociopath. Making sure it wasn't a civilian. That's me. What is that? It's a key card. Yeah, sure, why not? Doo 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 doo. Do we have the fireworks yet? We don't. Oh wait. What? Okay. Keep smacking the walls. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Get down. There's a lot of bullets. You're gonna get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt, cause that'll hurt. You know. Well, they're already delivering stuff. Look at them go. Do 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 do. Where is it? No, it's this way. Anything to steal? It don't look like it. Do 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 do. All right. Excuse me, sir. Please do not. Damn. Yeah, damn. Oh, no. Am I Jimmy? No, I'm not. Why did I get this while I'm in VR? Am I even gonna be able to make this jump? I did it. Ooh! Okay. That was my fault. No! No! He'll live! He'll live! No! Ah, oh, look at that fucking thing. Ugh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. God, I wish the sensitivity on that was higher. Sniper? Sir, it's rude to shoot at people like that. Oh my god! Holy shit, he went flying! I'll stay at one of the power boxes. I'll stay at this one. Where are you? Wait, what? Where's the other plug? What? I thought it was here. It's not here. Alright, I need to stay here. I'll stay here and protect. Did they get the big tanks? They didn't. Be nice if this was closed. I remember I crashed here before. This is a terrible place to crash. CL? What does that mean? Cloaker. He must have gotten downed by one earlier. I wasn't paying attention. I'll go over to that one then. He's dead. His shield is just standing up. That ragdoll, by the way, hell yeah. Get a nice zoom on that when I make my next channel trailer. Ooh, was that an enemy? Don't you dare. Ooh. Let's restart the BFD. What? It wasn't my fault. It was. Don't you dare, because I know you can turn it off. That's annoying as hell. I know, makes sense. Don't know why he wouldn't be able to, but damn. It was his fault. Damn. How could he? No infamy gamers be like. No, I shouldn't be mean. I thought it was that one down there that got taken. Doo doo. I can gamble. What am I going to get? Come on. I can't break it with that. Fuck you. Why isn't he? Oh, he's... Okay, I see what he's doing. I'm reloading! Whoa, that was close. Thank you, Jimmy. My boy. Frick Wilner. What are the other guys' names? Marco? And... he... I'm not reading that. Why are all three of these guys following me? You fiend. Is it fiend or fried? It's fried. Huh? What happened? Did they do that? No, they just flicked. Okay, that's worse. Do 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 do. No. Drop it. Oh, here I'll help you. Oh no, refill it. Oh really? No, turn around. Look that way. I'm not here. Look at him. I can't. God damn it. This guy really wants to just look at me. Ha! He turned around. What the fuck was that noise? Was that Captain? That didn't sound like Captain. No, it's not Captain. My chat's in the way of the thing. It's his turn on the plug. I'm going down. Yeah, that was a shit throw. Yeah. How much have you got left? That answers my question. Did it already turn on? I don't have to turn it on. Okay. No, he came back down. God damn it. Fuck's sake. You were meant to protect the socket. You were meant... Are they shooting from up here? Owie. Ugh. Was it me? No. Whee! How much time we got left? That's like another couple minutes. If I'm guessing. I don't have my HUD thing, so I don't have a timer for it. God, I need to move the chat up a bit. It's blocking half of the screen. Rude. Who is he? Jimmy, you good? Who? I'm blind. No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. No. I guess I can still use the snap turning. It's quicker than Oh, we're in. Okay. No, don't do it. Down we go. Down we down we down down we down 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 we go. Ow, I'm blind. Ow. Ow, holy shit. Use the chat to make it less bright. Holy shit. Okay. Now I want to grab. Let me grab. Let me grab. It won't let me grab. There we go. Oh god, my finger hurts. I'm fingering too hard. What is that noise? Who is like echoing at me? Apparently it's Sydney, according to Bonnie. According to... Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh, that's my wall. What? Oh. I was closer to my wall than I thought I was. Let's step over here. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Are we grabbing everything? I'm cheating. Do I have a guy? I don't know if I do. I think it's the darker dudes. The darker grays. I think it's him. Is that darker? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, we're getting everything. Let's go. Yeah. Hello? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, fuck. I cannot see. Yeah. Oof. No. No. I want to push the button. No, he pushed it. No. Hello. Let me grab a bag from there, actually. No, I was gonna say, try and make it a little quicker. Grab him before we get up. Oh, God. Snap turning so disorienting. Pew. 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 Ow. Oh, God, I suck. Someone was shooting at me. So I need to be careful. I don't want to accidentally push the button. I don't want to like send it all the way back down. No, I'm reloading. No, fuck. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. No. Why are they still highlighted even though they're in the van? Huh. That's fro. That everything? Yeah, that's everything enough. Yeah. Capacity. 2 mil. That's not bad. 2 levels as well. Woo! Cool. What'd I get? 65. Damn, imagine getting down. Lamau. Lamau. Ooh, lol. Ooh. Which one? It was you. Oh, Lamau, lol. Ooh. Alright, I'm sitting down again. My feetsies. I'm not tired. My feet are just aching because I'm standing still on them too long. I'm not used to it. Oh, they both left. God, that looks horrible. What the fuck? Okay. I can't. What have I done? What have I done? I've broken something. Oh, there we go. Don't know what to add. I mentioned when needing to add something earlier. What was it? Never mind. Yeah, I mentioned wanting to add something to this, like before we started the heist, and I forget what it was. No, it wasn't this. I wanted to upgrade Hostage Taker on my armor build, which I should be able to do now that I've got extra points. I don't remember how much I needed. That's useless for me. That's better. Maybe this one will be. Get those. Alright, and then large. No, I don't have enough. I can drop something. What don't I need? You guys, you're useless for now. Unless I have that haste, it's useless to me. How does that work in VR? Hold on. Charging your okay, I can still charge a melee. Alright, and while I'm out of the heist, I will also adjust my chat. Need to move it up a little bit. You? No, not you. Need to do it that way. I think that would be. I think that would be X? Question mark? 0.5. Nope. 0.3. Nope. 0.35. Yeah. You. 2.5. Yeah. And you. 0.1. Yes. It's better. Okay, that's out of the way. There we go. How long now? 3.5 hours. Fuck it, I want to do another one anyway. Let's do another one. Let's do it. Play online. Goat Simulator? God, no. Not in VR, at least. I do kind of want to see what it's like, but it didn't save. I clicked on load instead of save. Need to do those again. But I know the values now, so 2.5, 2.5, and I think I did 0.1. Yeah, there we go. Birth of Sky Pog. I like Birth of Sky. That's a fun one. Alright, save this time. Don't load. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now chat is here. It's up here instead of blocking my little hand phone. Where is it? Where's Birth of Sky? Did it go away? I don't think I've done Bullock's Mansion before. If it's too hard, I'm not. Okay, well that's too easy. If it's too hard, I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna suck. Mayhem. I could. I'll do it. I can do Mayhem. You've really put the shit up murky water, man. I like I like Locke. Oh, never mind. I was gonna look at what they had, but never mind. All right, up I get. Am I on my loud build? I is. Okay. Remind me to use my jabber. I need to remember to use my injector. I keep forgetting, and I will die if I don't use it on Mayhem. On the other ones, it was fine because it wasn't that hard. Drop zone? I don't remember what that one is. Oof, okay, that's not me. I thought that was my loading times. What gun is that? It looks like the fucking Halo battle rifle. That's a grenade. No, that's a flamethrower. That's me. At least that's the default version. At least that skin looks more like the battle rifle. Spilled my drink. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Bubble drink. Get a job, you piece of shit. And also, I don't want to use voice chat. I could talk, but I don't like using voice chat. I didn't ready up. I didn't. Don't do weird stuff. I will. Got an ad for Cheetos dusted chicken wings from Applebee's? No. Promises. Jerk off in front of me. Like I did. Can you guys see what I'm typing? The game crashed. God damn it! Alright. Alright. New discovery. Every second heist, my game crashes. I play a heist, it works fine, and then if I start the next heist, the game crashes. I need to remember that. What? Okay, that time it just crashed instantly. No Oculus keyboard. I'm using the Steam one, not the Oculus one. I don't think I can use the Oculus one in that. Alright, don't crash. Cool. Oh, my Steam pointer is showing up in game. Oh no. That's gonna get failed joining game. No! 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 I'm restarting the game because the pointer keeps showing up and that's really annoying. Exit. There we go. Alright. Payday. Try that again. One more. I just want to do one more heist. Come on, Payday. Don't. It's still showing. Pointer's still showing. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, I'm quitting the game. And I'm also quitting Steam VR. I'm just restarting the whole thing. Oop, fuck. I got a message in Discord. Oh. New Fanic bot. Steam VR. Where are you? There are you. Oof. Jesus, that one hurt. Hey, and my pointer's gonna show up still? Hey, they stopped showing up. Reconnect. No! I lost them. No! This is so sad. Too bad. Vlad's not getting any small help. Vlad's stinky. That's a lie. I like Vlad. He's funny. What heist were we about to do? Birth of Sky. Not that one. Obama Netflix? That's a good username. I don't want to do a mid-game one, though. I'll just host one myself. And now I sit, because my feetsies are tired. Again. Still. How many crashes is that now? 3. Let's go. Technically it's 4, because I think that other one crashed before we could even, like, load the counter. Unless that one was already counted. Oh, I can't get over there. Some guns. Cable, stop. Cable, cable. Oh! What did I do? No, don't do that. Come on, I want people to join. Come on. Come on. Oh, right, I restarted Steam VR, so I can't see chat. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Me and Michael. It's another reference I don't get that you guys have said. And connect. OAuth not. I don't even know what OAuth is. Connecting to chat. Connect faster, please. Just a little bit faster. Come on. You got this. Should be connected by now. Is the channel name correct? Yes, it is. I didn't change it. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Disconnect. Connect. Try it again. Because sometimes it breaks. Ooh, fuck. Drop my controller. Come on. Connect the chat. Come on. There we go. I'm connected. I can hear the beeps now. There we go. Perfect timing. Thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot? Is it still Nightbot? It's still Nightbot. Wasn't sure if I changed that. Maybe that's what broke it. Because I did that and then I think it's because it crashed while I was on the typing menu. Alright, let's see if anyone else is doing it. Come on. Ah. Is that Obama Netflix again? It is. I don't want to join Obama Netflix. I want to start it from the beginning. So I don't care about side jobs. Look. Oh yeah, my loud build. Do I have a skin for this? Wait, where's the fucked up skin? I want to use that. Yeah. Look at that. Obama Netflix. I don't wanna. He's not starting it from the beginning. Well, he started it from the beginning, but I won't be starting it from the beginning if I join him. I can make the skin look like shit. Hell yeah. That I actually like that. Do dipped. Where is it? Dipped. Yeah, my textures aren't loading, baby. Yeah, that looks fucking horrible. I love it. I kind of like dipped and click on it. And battle worn. I kind of like how that looks. Maybe not dipped. Maybe detailed. No. Assault. Eh, I like the default. Tactical. Yeah, that looks good. Who joined? Bronson. Hello, Bronson. Wish I could see what he got. But he holding a cup. But he's holding a card, so I can't see. I might make chat a little bigger as well, so it's easier to just flick up and read. Which one scale? That one. 0.3. How does that look? That 0.3. Ah, that's too big. I don't like that. Under 2.5. No, 2.5. Yeah, that's alright. Now click on save instead of load. Oh, someone else joined. Who's that? Their name's in Russian. But they're a friend. Probably. Let's hope they're friendly. What did any of them say anything? No. You ready? You're in skills. You're not ready. I should be in skills. I shouldn't be in skills. Hello. The gamers. Look at them go. The gamer girls. And jacket. Oh, we got another person. Ooh, I like that one. Look at that guy. Holy shit. The fuck? This guy is like, what is that? This guy's infamy 94. The fuck? The fuck? Jesus, man. Slow down. Hopefully slow down and not turn off your cheats. Doesn't look like it. Slow down! Slow. You think they're ready? Ready, ready, in skills. Never mind. Bow, 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 bow. God, he's got like golden shit as well. Okay, that kind of looks gross, honestly. I don't like that as much. But this outfit I like. It doesn't work well with the sunglasses, but it's cool. I'll give him a little bit more. I won't wait too long for him. Ew, ew, ew. What difficult were you doing this on? Birth of Sky. Can get away with dodge. I'm gonna get rid of these because I didn't use them at all. I'll keep that. And that, actually. That'll be useful for like snipers and stuff. Oh, is he ready? I have to make sure I didn't accidentally click leave. Oh no, this guy's playing as Joy. No, don't do it. No, play as someone else. Stop. Joy's fucking annoying. Just get rid of her. Please. Oh, someone left. Yeah, he left. This guy's taking too long. Hurry up. What are you doing? Hurry up. I'm giving you 10 more seconds. If you're not ready in 10 seconds, I'm starting. Kick Joy. God fucking. As soon as I said that, someone else joins. Now I've got to wait for them. I'm gonna wait longer. Talon my. What? Talon Mies? 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 Who are you? That's just Dallas. Ready? Ready? I'll join in. We're all in infantry now. I like these suits though. I think these are tailor pack stuff. I don't have the tailor packs. I haven't bought any of the DLCs post the Ultimate Collection or whatever it was called. Oh my god, hurry the fuck up. Okay, okay. Fucking finally. Oh, the floor's not right. Pew, pew. Sure. Pew, 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 pew. Let's hope I don't crash. Kick Joy. I should have. It's tempting, but no, I shouldn't. Anyone else in VR? No, no one else is in VR. Up, 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 up. Oh, was he trying? He was trying to inspire me. Did you see that guy's legs? Oh, he. I'm out of ammo. Ah. There's no point in me doing this. This guy's gonna despawn as soon as I jump. Watch out for Doza. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm cool. I get to see what the parachuting is like. No! No! Stop. Stop. Whee! That's surprisingly fluid. That was actually done surprisingly well. That's a civilian. That's also a civilian. Don't. Oh, Joy's. Hey, that means I won't need to hear him. My game just crashed. I just want to play a game. I just want to play one game. I want to finish one more game. God fucking damn it, Payday. Why do you have to run on such a dog shit engine? Ugh. What can I get rid of? Maybe there's something that fucked it up. That I don't care about. I barely noticed that in fucking desktop playthrough anyway. That's useless. The rest I don't know. I'll keep them for now. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. If it crashes again, I'm just gonna call it for that stream. For this stream, I mean. Can I reconnect? I think I was hosting it. Wait, what? I was hosting it, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. What? Huh? Brooklyn, but what? What? Huh? I guess I'm playing Brooklyn Bank. I guess on Mayhem. So let's go large. That must be an issue with the mod. That must be because it's the reconnect button is a mod. It's not vanilla. So I guess maybe the game ID for my game was taken by this or something. Was taken by this or something. Where do we deliver the stuff? Van? 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 No, there isn't a van, is there? It's the boat down here. Who's joining? DJ Echovo. I don't have the thermite. You're here? There you are. There you go. Oh. DJ Echovo. I'm gonna point at you. I'm pointing at you. No, I'm pointing at you. Don't kill him. Do not kill him. Do not kill him. You've got drugs? That's illegal! Pretty sure if I get headshots, it gives me armor back, yeah. God, that's a slow reload. Do 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 do. Is it Galil? Yeah. Clover, no! The fuck was that? It was like an EMP grenade! Hello, Reaps. CDAK dust cover. Yeah. Delicious. Delicious. What am I? Why am I so slow? Is it because I took damage? Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? What have I done? Why am I so slow? Holding gold. No, even when I dropped it, I was still walking slowly. Look, I'm holding gold now, but even when I drop it, I'm moving. Okay, no, it fixed itself now. But yeah, even when I dropped the gold, it was making me move slowly. After I exploded, I think I dropped my gold. Yeah, there's my gold. There's my. Maybe. Is that a thing? Getting like damage stunned? Maybe. Oh fuck! I saw it last second. Ow, owie, 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 owie. Wait, the thing that I told myself to remember to use. Stuns of friends. Oh no, those stuns are different. Owie, owie. Ooh, that's a bulldozer! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Help! 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 Dude just ran past me! Dude just fucking ignored me! Thank you! Yay! Friend. Oh, someone else got downed. Oh no. I didn't throw that far enough. Okay. No. All the gold. Is my guy still alive? Yeah, he's just chilling over there. Throw it in the water. I can't. I think there's an invisible wall for the bags. I mean, I can try. I know you can do it in Watch Dogs and you get an achievement for it. That takes the piss out of Call of Duty Ghosts. Yeah, it just disappears as soon as you try and throw it over. Sniper! Stop it! Sniping's a good job, mate. I'm fucking terrible. No. Inspire me. Yeah. I can't. What? Why can't I real? Oh, am I almost out of ammo? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Whiny. Whee! Is there another day to that? I don't think there is. No, there isn't another day to that. Alright. What am I gonna get? Oh. I got a stomp. This is so small. Look at it. That's great. Hello. Missing textures. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Where is it? Right there. There we go. Alright. Oh, I lost it. Ooh, why is it doing that? Ooh, what have I done? Something's broken. Oh. There's a clipping. Something about this is like culling things when it's behind it. Is it even that? No, it's like something in the middle here. Like if there's something past it, it culls it. Is it like Halo Infinite? It's fun. I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. The people complaining about cosmetics and shit are just whiny children. They don't actually care about good games. They're just whining because they did what Fortnite did. Even though Fortnite's not the first thing to do it. About what? Huh? What do you mean about what? Like what they're complaining about? People are complaining. Reddit users, so that explains it. Reddit users are complaining about like the cosmetics and the store stuff in Halo Infinite's multiplayer, which is like, who fucking cares? If you don't like it, don't use it. Don't buy the cosmetics. You don't need to. They're man children, yeah. They're whiny little babies. My booty straps don't glisten every time I run. No, they're complaining about the fact that it's included. Like they don't want the cosmetic shops and stuff like that. It's like, who gives a shit? And then then there's like this fucking Relic showed me. It's fucking funny. They said that they want the store and the like progression to work like Halo Reach, which is like, no, you don't. You don't want the progression store to be like Halo Reach. Trust me, you do fucking not. Yeah. I thought that just said option. There's only one option. What's the time? 3 a.m. That's not bad. We'll see. What I've got to do now is try and stream Euro Truck VR tomorrow. That'll be fun. Because at least then, since I'll be sitting at my desk in VR, I'll be able to use my default mic so it won't sound like complete shit. I wish I had booty straps. I wish I had booty. I'm flat as hell. Both sides. But I want to keep playing, honestly. The body to have booty straps. Dysphoria moment, yeah. Okay, I need to actually... The actual content. Yeah? The actual gameplay and stuff is completely fine. Like there are no gameplay elements like locked behind like none of the store stuff actually matters. Like it's all cosmetic. There's no pay to win bullshit. Like the half of the shit on the paid battle pass is ugly anyway. Why is it doing that? I don't know what I've done. Huh. No idea. They're crying for nothing. Yeah, it's Reddit. That's what they do all the time. That's what they all do. They cry over nothing. It's like the same people I've seen like on Twitter because I know it was CD Projekt Red. They made a tweet saying that like they're doing stuff for Cyberpunk and Witcher like next year, and people were trying to say like maybe you should fix your game first. Like, what do you think they're doing? First of all, and second of all, the game's fine. Like I played Cyberpunk not long after launch on my shitty computer, and it ran fine. Like I had frame rate issues, obviously, but like I ran into no game breaking bugs, no major bugs even. Kind of want to play it. It's a good game. You should play it. I'd suggest it. I recommend it. It's a fun game. If my computer wasn't bad, I'd be able to. Which game? Cyberpunk 2077. It's a fun game, and people whine about it because they see funny YouTube clips about the game being buggy, even though it's not that buggy. And the only reason it was that buggy at launch for some consoles was because of because the investors and people were rushing them to release it. So it is literally their fault that it runs like shit, and they're complaining that it's buggy. Your hardware will struggle. What do you have? Because if you have a computer that has anything better than a 1060 and an i5 4460, you should run it fine. Claim their take as their own, yeah. I know. You shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Anubis. You will run that game fine. You shut your mouth. Give me your 2070 if you're gonna say that. If it's so bad, then give it to me. I just told you it ran fine on my old computer. Doing an exam. Why are you watching me while doing an exam? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? What? Naughty things if you give that, you'll say a swear. You say a swear word if he gives it to you. Good background noise because you're funny. Then keep it as background noise. Stop talking and do your exam. Get out of here. I'm about to end the stream anyway. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream anyway, so you have to leave. Immediately fails. No! I mean, I want to keep playing, but I mean, I'm still sitting down. My feet are tired. My feet, and it's already been what, like 4 hours? 4 minutes and 5 minutes. 4 hours and 5 minutes. uh, we're gonna do an intermission. We'll do a stream. We'll do an ending stream. An end of the stream. This is like the credits. I'm not. I'm not gonna play this for a while. Just gonna chill out. Work out by robbing banks. Yeah. Just just chill out. Playing some H3. Shooting stuff. Soon as Twitch gives it to me. Just gonna chill chat. I'm not gonna play any take and hold. Not gonna last a while. I'm just gonna shoot stuff. Unlike the what's it called? Little indoor range. Do that. And we'll talk for a bit because I don't want to get out of VR. Cause oh yeah, I gotta change the capture as well. Call of Duty, no. Disgusting. What is that? Come on, really? What are you doing? Is that better? It's my stream. Cringe. Play Call of Duty. Cringe. Can I alt enter? Will it go full screen? It will. Alright, cool. That helps with capture. Is it working? We capturing? We capturing. Give me the free. Boop boop. Smooth turning. Yes. Swinger baby. Make sure that's all on low, because yes, I can run it, but considered it last night and then it hard crashed your computer. What, Call of Duty or hot dogs? Oh yeah, I downloaded Half-Life Alyx as well. So I might stream that at some point. Indoor range. Now this is on my M.2. So yeah, it's always 4 ads. I think it's 1.5 minutes of ads. 5 ads. You guys can count. Good for you. Alright. 15 meters, sure. Bye bye. That's further than I thought it would be. Let's do 10 meters. Hey, we're back. Yeah, it's always a bunch of ads. 1.5 minutes of ads, I think. It'd be nice if it actually told me when they were coming, so I wouldn't be talking to no one. But you know, Twitch be stupid. Missed the last 2 minutes. I wasn't doing much. I was just going through menus. Yeah, I was asking what hard crashed your thing. So I don't actually know what happened. Battle rifle. I wish there was just like a random gun button. Oh, crash your computer. Yeah. What did it? Tag search. Wait a minute. No. Why would that? Why would that give me a random button? Shit with the class. Assault rifle. Where the Galil's a battle rifle, isn't it? Where's my? There you are. We were streaming too. Game needed an update. When I clicked OK, my entire system froze. Wait, what? Which game? This game? Or Call of Duty? Call of Duty. Okay. I mean, it's Call of Duty. What do you expect? It's fucking bad. Galil's a carbine. Yeah, but in this, it's in battle rifles. Does it say carbine here? Automatic. No, it doesn't. SMG rifle, apparently. Attachments. Rail adapters. I need the one that goes around. Think this is the right one? There we go. Submachine sniper gun. What sight would look nice on this? Battle rifle, yeah. No, looks terrible. Let's try this one. See what that looks like. I like that. That looks alright. Full power cartridge. That's a good point. .762. Yeah. I wanted to try and catch it. Big old bullets. They're not that big. Fucker. I'm not even aiming for the middle. Yeah, I can do this now as well. Yes. Wait. No, I have to do that with a pistol. Automatic pistol. My baby. My baby child. My beautiful baby. I love you. That wasn't terrible for me not even trying to aim for the middle because I'm stupid. I got one in the middle, or is that multiple? I can't tell. New set. That's weird. Ugh, that feels weird. Okay. Alright. Now. Yes. That's so good. I love that. Oh, I love that. I could do that all day. Ah, that's so good. Ah, ah. I caught it. Oh. My 2 world wars. Yeah. Best pistol ever. Magazine palming. Yeah, they added it in, I think, last update. Still in effect. Well, joke's on you. I don't care about No Nut November because I'm not cringe. Did I get any of those even close? So I'm squirting everywhere. Been in alpha for a while, yeah. But obviously I haven't been able to play VR much, so. But, oh. Oh. Oh, it actually. And I'm still cringe. I mean, yeah, I am still cringe, but I'm not cringe in that way, you know? Oh, yeah, he did the smoothing as well. Oh, that looks great. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Osmosis reload, yeah. Just. Eh, eh, I don't want to hit my other controller. I did it. Just throw the bullets at them. Yeah, just get a little closer. You all right, Galil? Doing okay? Put you here. No, stand up. No. Yeah. And that. Sure. There we go. Oh, my headset crashed. Give me a second. Sit down. I can't read what you're saying. Give me a second. Headset's restarting. It shouldn't fuck with my tracking. Hopefully. I think that was just an issue with Boneworks. That was a one-time thing. It hasn't done that. There we go. I'm back. Silly for ones? Yeah. I still gotta throw the bullets at it. Hold on. Okay. They just went through. I know if I throw a gun at it, I can make a hole. 5 meters if we're doing shotgun. No! Don't drop my baby. What? How the fuck did it... Is it out of ammo? No, it's not. Fucking legend. Oops. What? Oh, it's because... Anton, I found a bug. You mentioned this in your devlog. Keep a hold of my baby so I don't despawn it. Alright, let me get some of those funny shotguns. Oh, hell yeah! I love the Taz. My favorite piece of shit weapon in Tarkov. You guys want a bolt action shotgun? I forgot the word for a second. Look at this motherfucker. It's beautiful. I didn't. It's beautiful. That's very awkward left-handed. I think that's the last shot? Yeah. It's a beautiful little thing. Looks fucking horrible, but it's a beautiful little thing. You play Targa? Yeah, it is one of those games. It's a love-hate type of game. Like, it is a really great game, but it takes so much patience, which I don't have, which is why I haven't touched it in 3 years. The fuck kind of shotgun is this? What the... Huh? I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this? Woo! 1 out of 10, I loved it. Yeah? Is there like a... I love how this looks. 3 5 oh. Ew, burst fire. Get that out of here. Full auto, please. It does need a sight, though. I don't even know if I hit it. I mean, I clearly hit it, but you know what I mean. I love how that looks, though. Can I pull this out? No. Ooh, no. Ooh. Ah, the baby one. Hell yeah. Love this one. Oh. Guess I have 2 now. Actually, no, I'll keep that. Are these the same shells? Yeah. Well, that is basically a bolter. That is exactly what that is. Wait. No safety. Just like it should. I caught one. Yeah. Fuck. No mag release. Fuck. Could I? What if I hold on? I'm gonna do it like this instead. Just drum one. The this one, the jackhammer, the one that isn't realistic because you have to like fucking screw the mag in in real life. First column, last row. That's the bolter. The one we were using. Or did I misread that? First column, last row. I did misread it. I did. I'm gonna shoot this one anyway because I like this one. Is there a fully auto? Nope. I'm also just out of ammo. Why did I face him like that? Turn around. No. 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 One on top of each other so I can load them both at the same time. Hell yeah. Disassemble the gun. I mean, if this was realistic, that's what you'd have to do. That's what my headset crashed again. My headset doesn't like this game. Might just be this game because the crashing I had last night, was also while I was playing this. Could also be heat because it is. I think someone turned the heating on, and it is really hot in my room, so that could be the issue. No, keep you, baby. Oh wait, no, I need you as well. Yeah. Oh, this little guy. I remember this guy. Hard to do while sitting down. Oh, this. Hold on a second. Are those swag rounds? Hell yeah. Is there even a point in aiming? AK like a reload? Telling me. It does. What? Yes! Yeah, Hearn cooks my room. Can I not do it on this side? Anton, come on! Why you gotta be like this, man? Wait, no, it's moving. Come on, Anton, don't do this to me. No. Okay, no, it does work. It's just really awkward. Just gone. Just that tiny little bit there floating. Ugh, wait, no, I gotta get rid of that last bit. Is this open bolt? I shouldn't need to. No, it's still part of it there. Come on. That has to. Oh, come on. Alright. It's down to you, baby. Oof. One handing this is hard. Very shaky hands. Fuck. Did I not? No, I did put a didn't chamber it. Hands moving now? Yeah, I have that, but it doesn't work on the pistols unless you're palming. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Hey, I got it! First shot! At least first two-handed shot. Ooh, I like it like that. Honestly, maybe it does have okay, or maybe it does have hands moving, but it's much. Maybe check the settings. Yeah, for pistols, it's just when you're doing that, when you're holding it like that, and then for two-handed guns, it's only in effect if you're holding it like this. You can't like one hand them and have this moving. It's still jittery. I like that. That makes sense. Understandable. Ooh, that was a noise. Break action. Where's the OG? The OG! Yeah! Now this is my kind of shotgun. Five-round standard? I mean, yeah, it has a slot. Why wouldn't it? Theoretically, you could put any standing. You could put a nutsack mag in there, couldn't you? There's the LMG's thing. And 40. Find it funny, yeah. Ammo, magazines. Wait, I don't need to do this. I can do this. Magazine type. Stand. Nope. There we go. Much easier. I can have a nutsack on my MG42. Beautiful. So goofy. I love it. MG4. What did I say? Or is that just... Oh, my headset crashed again. God, yeah, it really doesn't like this game. It might just be because of the heat. It is really fucking hot in my room. I'm pretty sure the heating's been turned on. I will go over and check. Hand? Yeah, the heating's been turned on. That could be why. It's an MG49. Oh, is this not an MG42? The text is really small, okay? The text... Oh, yeah, that is an MG49. There's the MG42. That's the... I was saying MG42. I'm stupid. I said MG49 there as well. I'm double stupid. It's M249. I'm really smart. MG4, yeah, I just said that. Good timing. I'm still right next to my chair. I forgot about that. Alright, let me put you down. Go into pass-through mode so I can tell where I am. And then turn heating off. And also open my window. Owie. I can't actually read because this Pass-through is terrible. Which way is on? I want to turn it not that way. Okay, that's off. And then open my window. Ugh. Yeah, it is really. It must be over. It must be because of heat. You wanna be specific. Alright, anyway. M249. The FN Mini Me. It's the Mini Me. Can I? Hold on. Goodbye. No more options. Alright. Let's. Did I? I did not. Whoops. It's too close. It's shooting lower than where I'm aiming. But hey, I got some bullseyes. That top bit open, by the way. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, this is really awkward to load when you're left-handed. I think I got some bullseyes. Whoa, which one was that? I got really. That was probably the bipoded one. Actually, that might be an easy way to do it. Yeah, that's easier. Okay. Less awkward. But for now, in the trash. Hey, that was a good throw. This one's gonna be shit. Hey! 5-rounder. Ah, I should have done that. Come back. Come back. Ammo. Alright. Have a new PC? Mostly. I upgraded everything in it except for my graphics card. Alright, gamers, let's go. Ultimate epic firefight incoming. What? Did I? Oh, right, yeah, I spawned a new one. Alright, cool. Firefight's over. Everyone can go home. Alright. Still cool. Yeah! I mean, the CPU was the main issue. My old CPU was fucking dog shit. What are you? You're not this isn't really needed anymore, is it? Like, the only reason this was a thing was because we didn't have this. So, like, this is useless now. Get out of here. New gun. Yeah, give me the America gun. And we have to put those over your shoulder. Wait, maybe there is still a reason. This. Is this not in the thing? Because it's not loaded? No? Huh. Meme. Huh. What ammo type is this? The special mag type, yeah. Should still be there though. Whoops. Whoops. But I'm pretty sure you can still. The fuck have I done? The fuck. Pretty sure you can still change the ammo type. Maybe if I. Well, it's this 50 BMG. It's just 50 BMG. I should. Imaginary. No. Okay. 50. 50 BMG. Oh, this does have a. I do have a reason to keep you here. Give me. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Because with you, I can. Oh, what was that? Just subscribed. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Schnitz. No. Okay, and then where did I drop the round? Select held type. API. Fill held object. Fill held object. There we go. Then get out of here. Place that with you. And now I have 50 BMG, armor piercing incendiary, in a machine gun. Stream elements. I mean, I am using stream elements. That's stream elements. I replaced it as soon as I replaced Streamlabs OBS. Yeah. Oh, this is not. This is also not good for lefties. Who's surprised? It's the American one. It's not well fit for the minority. No, it's Nightbot. Nightbot's a different thing. Don't worry about it. I think. Is Nightbot a different thing? Is that run by Streamlabs people? Much less of a resource hog. Yeah, OBS Studio is as well compared to Streamlabs OBS. Or Streamlabs Desktop, as they've renamed it too after getting caught for their bullshit. Alright, what gun's next? Exotic guns. They've actually put the big Calibrian. The big 1911 isn't here though, so I'm sad. So I'm sad about that. Oh, headset crashed again. Yeah, it's definitely a heat issue. Ugh. It's either a heat issue or the Oculus really just doesn't like H3 VR. Which, knowing Facebook, I wouldn't be surprised it's intentional because of how much Anton has slagged off Oculus and Facebook. I wouldn't be surprised if they've intentionally made it so it runs worse on his game. Give me a second, I can't read you. Oh, did it crash the game as well? No, I definitely can't read you. Alright, well, I should have ended the stream like half an hour ago anyway, so. Which Oculus is it? I've got the Rift S, like the worst one. Ugh. It's a heat issue, yeah. Ugh. Raid Desert? Yeah, Desert was here earlier. I started off the stream with Boneworks and he got in here then. Yeah. He didn't tell me he left the stream. Little shit. Well, maybe he did and I just didn't see it because it was while my headset was crashing. No, he didn't tell me he was streaming. Little fuck. How dare he? Ooh, people are talking in my server. Popo go whoosh. Oh yeah. It's still playing the sounds. He silently leaves. How dare he? I don't mind. I'm not gonna get mad at him for that. It's not like I say when I'm leaving half the time. Also, I just realized it still says Defong's in the call with me. Because my last stream was Euro Truck. Was it? Yeah, my last stream was Euro Truck on Wednesday. I forgot to change that. Whoopsies. Defong, you've been with me the whole time. Why didn't you tell me? You were right here. Let me make sure that's saved and close it. But yeah, my VR mostly works now. That's cool. Shadow Panda. Creepy Panda. I'll be able to attend most streams. Working. Yeah! Defong told me that you got a UPS job. Good luck with that. Damn, almost 5 hours I've been streaming for. Pretty cool. I'm probably not gonna sleep. What's the time now? 4 a.m.? I'll probably be up for like another 3 hours before I go to bed. Take care. No, I'm gonna take drugs. I'm gonna take drugs. Gonna take up bad hobbies. And then I'm gonna. Yeah. Get a smoothie instead. Don't do drugs. Yeah, PSA. Don't do drugs. They're really expensive. It's a waste of money. It's just like Xanax smoothie. Michael Jordan, help? What? Michael Jordan? Oh, stop it. Get some help. That was him, right? Did I just quote some completely different person? That was him, right? Joke from your previous job. Xanax smoothie? That's right. Okay, cool. I didn't do a stupid. Ugh. What is my mouse doing? Stop that. Stop that. And get Steam VR out of here as well. Because I'm not I'm in the Oculus home right now. It's not even. Alright. Young Jordan. Yeah. 90s/80s Jordan. Can you guys hear that? We'll ask about because if he passed away or not. I don't think he has. I remember hearing something about him. No, not that long ago. Wait, what? I don't think he died. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. He's the Sprite Cranberry, right? Am I about to be stupid again? He's the Sprite Cranberry guy, right? Or is that someone else? LeBron, I think. Oh, okay. That's LeBron James. I don't know my sports people. You could tell me it was fucking... I don't know. Anyone. You'd give me a random name and it'd be any... and I'd believe you. Kobe One Kenobi? Jordan is alive. Okay. Go to hell for that one? Nah. You were going to hell for many other things, trust me. Who's Kane? Uh. Rip ads. Oh. Lamau. You're supporting me. You're giving me money. Because Twitch doesn't fucking pay me enough. Because 7 ads. Yes, it's a minute 30 every time. I've told you this. Every time. It's always 1.5 minutes of ads. Every time. They never listen. Living? They never listen. They never... Oh, I think my controller. No, okay. Wow, none of you want to support me. Let's see how it is. Hot in the desert. Nah, it's nighttime for me. So it'd be cold in the desert. At least if the desert was also nighttime. Alright, yeah, let me get ready to raid desert. What's desert playing? Give me the keyboard. Give me the keyboard. There it is. Oh. Well, now I feel like I should keep going. Yeah. Yeah. So guys, I have something to tell you guys. Yeah, I was just about to raid someone else. That was great timing, but now that you're here, I want to keep playing for a little bit longer. I don't want to just instantly like leave you guys to a different babysitter. But I don't think I have anything quick I can play. Hmm. Do it. Do it as in keep going, or do it as in raid? Because I'll be honest, I'm fine with doing either. Play Roblox? I could. I could stream VR Roblox. There are Roblox VR games. I kind of want to play Roblox VR games. With over fuck it, I'm playing Roblox. Hold on. Make sure I don't open up a YouTube video while opening my browser. Alright, I didn't. Good. I know a game I can play as well. Roblox. There it is. Opposer VR. My favorite as well. Alpha. Let me stand up so it doesn't fuck me over. There we go. Alright, I'm in. I'm in, gamers. I'm about to die straight away. Keyboard. As soon as I did that, my headset crashed. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm probably dead. This is also probably copyrighted music. Oh my god, it's so loud. I can't see. Alright. The headset's gonna explode. It's because I still had this open. I also have the browser open. I have a lot running right now, so I'm not surprised that it crashed. Alright. Start the game and then close the browser instantly. And then close the browser instantly. There we go. And then I'm about to die like straight away. Yep, there I go. And then close the browser, close the browser, close the browser. Why is Oculus so bad? There we go. Why? And then open OBS. We can't see. I know you can't see. I also can't see chat. I need to get that as well. Does this work? Let's find out. It doesn't. It just opens Steam VR. It just. I don't want Steam VR open. Bum, 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 bum. Go away. Okay, get that out. Get. Go away. Go away. More content. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I think I can chat. Think I can like do that. Nope, that's just taking all of OBS. I don't want that. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud. Please, Roblox, turn it fucking down. Okay. You. I want you. No, that's OBS again. Uh, full screen it. What? No, I'm trying to get it so I can read chat. I just need to do this so the capture works. Darkness and explosions. Yeah. How am I gonna read? I don't know how to read chat. I don't have like. Oh, my headset crashed again. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this. It really doesn't like this. Where am I? Oh my god. Can't believe my computer can't handle Roblox. This is so sad. I hate that it still tracks. That bugs me. Okay, it keeps cutting out. Wow. 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 Ooh. Holy shit, it runs so bad. I've played this before. It did not run this badly. Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit. Whoa. Alright, headset off. Destroy your ears. Rub my microphone on my face. Alright, let's lose my mouse because it's not turned on. Oh no, it is all turned on. That's probably why it's crashing all the time. It's probably crashing all the time because I have all of my other stuff turned on. I should turn that off. Well, I can't restart it from here. Oh wait, I think I just did. I hit enter and it closed. Oh, it's gone. Oh my god. I want to. I want to play this. I do want to play this. It's stupid, but I want to play it at least a little bit. All right. Opposer VR. Start you. Close the browser. Okay. Please put on your VR headset. No, thank you. First, I'm going to turn off all of my shit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, everything's turned off. Shouldn't crash straight away this time. Now I gotta put my headset back on. Alright, I'm back. Problem with this is that I can't actually read chat. Unless I do what I was trying to do earlier, which seems to have killed it. Constantly. Dreamers died. Okay! Am I alive? Switch it to Roblox. Rob. Rob. Locks. Start. Alright. Yeah, is everything working? Am I undead? Anti-dead? Alive? Yes, alive. Okay, cool. I don't know how I'm gonna read chat. Except for checking it every once in a while. Hold on, I can do this. You go there. Okay, that'll at least make it easier. I'll still have to tab out and do stuff every once in a while, but I can at least quickly, while I'm playing, get the armor. Oh yeah, this has snap turn as well. Oops, no. And I can open the menu, which does nothing because it doesn't center properly. And then, while I'm playing, I can just pause, look over at chat, see nothing, go back to playing. Alright, let's shoot some people in Roblox. I gotta find one of the tables. Oh, spooky. I think there's one here. Yeah, okay. You come here, you push the button. I stepped on it. You usually have to punch it. Get a gun, and then you can shoot people. Whoopsie. I think if I wait a while, it'll come back. There we go. Ooh. Look at that. The thing that's weird about it, though, is that I can't, like, if I'm holding it with both hands, I can't angle my hand. Like, I can do it with that, but as soon as I grab it with this, it's straight up. So I can't do what I usually do and, kind of angle fire it like that. I have to, like, actually just, like... Ping. And then you don't actually reload, you just wait a bit. But hey, I've got a revolver. I'm gonna go into that spooky hallway. After I check chat. Yes, alive. Okay. I'm not gonna play this for long. I'll play this for like 10 minutes. And then go raid desert. Wow, it's dark in here. Muzzle flare. there a door anywhere? There's a door here, but can I go through this door? I don't think I can. Oh, hallway. That's back where I came from. Troll face. I don't know if you can see that, but that's a troll face. The button here, but it doesn't seem to work. Huh. Alright. That ding is so satisfying. Oh, yeah. The ping's always great. Even if it's in a Roblox game. Alright, let's go shoot some people. Let's go shoot some kids. That. Let's go not phrase it like that. See, if my pause menu worked, I could lower the quality, because I am getting some lag. But I can't, so I won't. Oof. Hello. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dead. Lemel. Hide here while I read chat again. Nothing. What is... Hello. What? 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 Hello. Wait, am I speaking in game? Oh no. That's a problem if I am. I hope I'm not. There was a thing that said like, well, I hope I'm not speaking in game. Oh no. Oh, oh that would be a problem. Kids on the playgrounds be violent these days. I wouldn't call this a playground. This is not a... What the fuck? Get the fuck... Oh, actually, yeah, if there is the possibility of me being on voice chat, I probably shouldn't be swearing. That is a definite no-no. Wee. No, don't shoot me. Wee. Let's snipe someone. God, the sight is so hard to look through. God, it's so hard to aim. No, I don't wanna. Take it back. Don't shoot me. Yeah. Not yet the TF2 sound. Ooh, gimme. What's yeah, I'll take that. I wonder if he's chasing me. Oh, oh no, he's just shooting up. Maybe if I spray back at him, it'll be easier. Where is he? Screw it. The fuck was that noise? Right after I said I shouldn't swear. Right. Crunched bones. Ooh, what was that noise? Oh, I think someone's got like a laser gun or something. Let me through. Boop. Ooh, yeah, give me that. Oh. Is this a shotgun? Or is it? No, this is a. Yeah. My headset crashed again. God damn it. Alright, cool. We're done. Alright. Alright. Oof. Alt F4. Nope. Can't L4 because my keyboard's turned off. Keyboard should be turned on. Alt F4. There we go. Put my glasses back on so I can actually read the chat. I got 1 kill. 1 kill and 0 deaths. That's a positive. I'll take that. I want to watch this clip again of the guy flying. No audio. Why is there no audio? Could you guys hear that? Alright, wait, no, don't leave. I still need to raid desert. Raid desert ranger fox. Oh yeah. Here we go. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Close you. Get you out of here. Oh, I forgot that resets my display for some reason. Alright. Ha! I'm not gonna rest. I'm gonna first. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Go call him fat. No, don't do that. I don't know. Tell him that I played Roblox and my computer couldn't handle it. Be funny. Alright. Go raid. Go. There you go. Alright, which one's which? This is Desert's channel. This is also Desert's channel. What? What's the point in opening another window then? They are playing Roblox. Ugh. Funny. Funny Roblox. Ooh hoo hoo. Double shoutouts. Double Roblox. Alright, I need to end the stream. But I'll see you all tomorrow, if anyone's still here. Should have said this before I rated. Roblox in VR. Alright, see you all tomorrow for what's the word? For Euro Truck. Bye bye.